All eyes on Doge. Big run up. To the moon. Whew. Doge still going up. All eyes on Doge. Still big run up. To the moon. Keep going up. Going up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Up. Movement in Doge. Dogecoin. Up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Up. Movement in Doge. Dogecoin. 42.60. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin.
Isn't YouTube great? I can't even enjoy the inauguration. Copyright. Stupid band playing music. Unbelievable. So, here we are. So dumb. Here we are. So dumb.
General George Washington on his knees at Valley Forge, recalling Abraham Lincoln at his second inaugural, with malice toward none, with charity for all, with firmness in the right, as God gives us to see the right. Remembering General George Washington's instructions to his soldiers as they began the Battle of the Bulge 8 decades ago. Pray. Pray when fighting, pray alone, pray with others, pray by night, pray by day. Observing the birthday of the Reverend Martin Luther King, who warned, without God, our efforts turn to ashes. We, blessed citizens of this one nation under God, humbled by our claim that in God we trust, gather indeed this inauguration day to pray. For our President Donald J. Trump, his family, his advisors, his cabinet, his aspirations, his vice president. For the Lord's blessings upon Joseph Biden. For our men and women in uniform. For each other, whose hopes are stoked this new year, this inauguration day. We cannot err in relying upon that prayer from the Bible, on which our president will soon place his hand and oath. As we make our own the supplications of King Solomon for wisdom, as he began his governance. God of our fathers, in your wisdom you set man to govern your creatures, to govern in holiness and justice, to render justice with integrity. Give our leader wisdom, for he is your servant, aware of his own weakness and brevity of life. If wisdom which comes not from you be not with him, he shall be held in no esteem.
Agreed, Raiden. So dumb. Can't even enjoy the stupid band playing music, and Google YouTube is just going to copyright me. God.
You are the God in whom we trust, who lives and reigns forever and ever. Amen.
You see no restrictions, but they blocked my live stream and cut it off. Yeah, but they cut off the live stream. That was dumb.
There are times I'm sure you thought it was pretty dark.
But we're back.
But look what God has done. We praise him and give him glory.
Yeah, it was the music.
Let us pray. Our Father and our God, thou hast said, blessed is the nation whose God is the Lord. As the prophet Daniel prayed, blessed be the name of God forever and ever. For wisdom and might are his. He changes the times and the seasons. He removes kings. He raises up kings. He gives wisdom to the wise and knowledge to those who have understanding. Our Father, today, as President...
So I'll just keep the volume low until something comes on again, and then... Jesse, I didn't panic. I just was, as soon as I saw it, it showed up on my screen here. Dumb.
Strength and power by your mighty hand. We pray for
Dumb.
that you'll watch over, protect.
Now everybody's got to hit the like button again.
bless through him. We also ask that you would bless
Doge is still going up.
as First Lady. We thank you for the beauty.
Thank you, Aoi, for joining.
Grace that she shows not only to this nation, but to the whole
Stupid
world.
YouTube.
We thank you for Vice President-elect J.D. Vance and his wife Usha and their young family. May he be a strength to President Trump, to stand beside him, to hold up his
I know, all the work, Matt.
in the midst of battle. The prophet Samuel reminded the people it was you that brought them up from.
Yeah, Dan, a copyright issue, probably because of the music the band was playing.
So, Father, we take this moment to stand still, to remember the great things that you have done for this nation. Thank you for the protection, the bounty, the freedoms that we so enjoy. We remember to keep our eyes fixed on you, and may our hearts be inclined to your voice. We know that America can never be great again if we turn our backs on you. We ask for your help. We pray all of this in the name of the King of Kings, the Lord of Lords, your Son, my Savior, and our Redeemer, Jesus Christ. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Associate Justice Kavanaugh to administer the Vice Presidential Oath of Office.
I got put in a timeout. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably just keep it as a small screen, just in case.
Repeat after me. I, James David Vance, do solemnly swear.
I, James David Vance, do solemnly swear
that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States
that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States
against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
That I will bear true faith
That I will bear true faith
and allegiance to the same.
and allegiance to the same.
That I take this obligation freely
That I take this obligation freely
without any mental reservation
without any
People are shelling crow with knife.
purpose of evasion.
or purpose of evasion.
And that I will well and faithfully discharge
And that I will well and faithfully discharge
the duties of the office
the duties of the office
on which I'm about to enter.
on which I am about to enter.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Congratulations, Mr. Vice President.
I don't know if they're going to block me again. I'll keep coming back on.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Chief Justice Roberts to administer the Presidential Oath of Office.
I am live.
Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. I, Donald John Trump, do solemnly swear
I, Donald John Trump, do solemnly swear
that I will faithfully execute
that I will faithfully execute
the office of President of the United States
the office of President of the United States
and will, to the best of my ability,
and will, to the best of my ability,
preserve, protect, and defend
preserve, protect, and defend
the Constitution of the United States.
the Constitution of the United States.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Congratulations, Mr. President.
He pointed to. two tokens sworn in. Oh. Up. Can't get that music. Sorry, guys. Just heard that music playing. Just like, nope. Not going to take a chance on that. Not taking a chance. Stupid YouTube. I could just play All Eyes on Doge, right? All Eyes on Doge. Oh. You would think it was copyright free. Two-pack. Oh, more music. I'm not chancing it. Not chancing it. There was something that did a copyright strike. I don't know what it is yet. I just looked back on my channel on my laptop here, and it didn't show what it was for. It'll probably come up later. I can clip that out. But not taking a chance. Bitcoin's at 106. Yeah. Dropping back down a little. Oh, look at Bitcoin go down. What's up with that? Trump token dropped to 47. Melania dropped to 7.45. It was at $8 before. So they're both down a little as well. Yeah. They're all singing some song. Yeah, cheers, Kins. Noon here. XRP still up. Yeah. Hanging in there. What a crazy day, huh? I don't know, right at 12 o'clock. Everything started dropping. Bitcoin to 103. Look at that. Is this a coordinated leverage flush? Right at noon? Yeah, it's all done bots, Raiden. There's no actual person doing it. It's all keyed by bots. Look at that drop in Bitcoin. Now down to 101. There are games being played, people. Games being played. Joe just sold the Bitcoin. Trump down to 44 now. Melania down to 680. Both dropping. But then everything's dropping right now. Doge trying to hold 36. Wow. Games being played. Craziness, huh? I'll turn the volume up once Trump starts talking. I'm not chancing it with the music. Again. Fartcoin is dropping. Oh no, Eduardo. The world is going to end. Buy on the dips, people, right?
It is my honor and pleasure to introduce to you the 45th and the 47th President of the United States of America, Donald J. Trump.
All right, gang, here we go. Let's get these prices pumping back up after that leverage flush. I think that's all it was a quick leverage flush. Maybe they know
Thank you very much, everybody.
things are going to pump.
Thank you very, very much. Vice President Vance, Speaker Johnson, Senator Thune, Chief Justice Roberts, Justices of the United States Supreme Court, President Clinton, President Bush, President Obama, President Biden, Vice President Harris, and my fellow citizens. The golden age of America begins right now. From this day forward, our country will flourish and be respected again all over the world. We will be the envy of every nation, and we will not allow ourselves to be taken advantage of any longer. During every single day of the Trump administration, I will very simply put America first. Our sovereignty will be reclaimed. Our safety will be restored. The scales of justice will be rebalanced. The vicious, violent, and unfair weaponization of the Justice Department and our government will end.
Thank you, everybody joining. Appreciate it. Give a like to the stream.
And our top
Thank you.
priority will be to create a nation that is proud, prosperous, and free. America will soon be greater, stronger, and far more exceptional than ever before. I return to the presidency confident and optimistic that we are at the start of a thrilling new era of
44.
national success. A tide of
Melania,
change is
still under
sweeping
7.
the country. Sunlight is pouring over the entire world, and America has the chance to seize this opportunity like never before. But first, we must be honest about the challenges we face. While they are plentiful, they will be annihilated by this great momentum that the world is now witnessing in the United States of America. As we gather today, our government confronts a crisis of trust. For many years, a radical and corrupt establishment has extracted power and wealth from our citizens while the pillars of our society lay broken and seemingly in complete disrepair. We now have a government that cannot manage even a simple crisis at home, while at the same time stumbling into a continuing catalog of catastrophic events abroad. It fails to protect our magnificent law-abiding American citizens, but provides sanctuary and protection for dangerous criminals, many from prisons and mental institutions that have illegally entered our country from all over the world. We have a government that has given unlimited funding to the defense of foreign borders, but refuses to defend American borders or, more importantly, its own people. Our country can no longer deliver basic services in times of emergency, as recently shown by the wonderful people of North Carolina, who were treated so badly. And other states who are still suffering from a hurricane that took place many months ago. Or more recently, Los Angeles, where we are watching fires still tragically burn from weeks ago without even a token of defense. They're raging through the houses and communities, even affecting some of the wealthiest and most powerful individuals in our country, some of whom are sitting here right now. They don't have a home any longer. That's interesting. But we can't let this happen. Everyone is unable to do anything about it. That's going to change. We have a public health system that does not deliver in times of disaster, yet more money is spent on it than any country anywhere in the world. And we have an education system that teaches our children to be ashamed of themselves in many cases, to hate our country despite the love that we try so desperately to provide to them. All of this will change starting today, and it will change very quickly.
So 44.
Our recent election is a mandate to completely and totally reverse a horrible betrayal and all of these many betrayals that have taken place, and to give the people back their faith, their wealth, their democracy, and indeed their freedom. From this moment on, America's decline is over.
Yes.
Our liberties and our nation's glorious destiny will no longer be denied, and we will immediately restore the integrity, competency, and loyalty of America's government. Over the past 8 years, I have been tested and challenged more than any president in our 250-year history, and I've learned a lot along the way. The journey to reclaim our republic has not been an easy one, that I can tell you. Those who wish to stop our cause have tried to take my freedom and indeed to take my life. Just a few months ago in a beautiful Pennsylvania field, an assassin's bullet ripped through my ear. But I felt then, and believe even more so now, that my life was saved for a reason. I was saved by God to make America great again. Thank you very much. That is why each day under our administration of American patriots, we will be working to meet every crisis with dignity and power and strength. We will move with purpose and speed to bring back hope, prosperity, safety, and peace for citizens of every race, religion, color, and creed. For American citizens, January 20th, 2025 is Liberation Day.
I'll bet Kamala isn't applauding that.
It is my hope that
Or
our
Joe.
recent presidential election will be remembered as the greatest and most consequential election in the history of our country. As our victory showed, the entire nation is rapidly unifying behind our agenda with dramatic increases in support from virtually every element of our society, young and old, men and women, African Americans, Hispanic Americans, Asian Americans, urban, suburban, rural, and very importantly, we had a powerful win in all 7 swing states. And the popular vote, we won by millions of people. To the Black and Hispanic communities, I want to thank you for the tremendous outpouring of love and trust that you have shown me with your vote. We set records, and I will not forget it. I've heard your voices in the campaign, and I look forward to working with you in the years to come. Today is Martin Luther King Day, and his honor, this will be a great honor, but in his honor, we will strive together to make his dream a reality. We will make his dream come true. National unity is now returning to America, and confidence and pride is soaring like never before. In everything we do, my administration will be inspired by a strong pursuit of excellence and unrelenting success. We will not forget our country, we will not forget our Constitution, and we will not forget our God. Can't do that. Today, I will sign a series of historic executive orders. With these actions, we will begin the complete restoration of America and the revolution of common sense. It's all about common sense.
Pax Cat
First,
in the house.
I will declare a national
Hey, everybody.
emergency at our southern
Hello.
border.
Yep, Joe's not clapping at that.
All illegal entry will immediately be halted, and we will begin the process of returning millions and millions of criminal aliens back to the places from which they came. We will reinstate my remain
I know, isn't that right, Jason?
Mexico policy.
Just has to sit there. Yeah, Joe's falling
I will
asleep.
end the practice of catch and release. And I will send troops to the southern border to repel the disastrous invasion of our country. Under the orders I signed today, we will also be designating the cartels as foreign terrorist organizations. And by invoking the Alien Enemies Act of 1798, I will direct our government to use the full and immense power of federal and state law enforcement to eliminate the presence of all foreign gangs and criminal networks, bringing devastating crime to U.S. soil, including our cities and inner cities.
Melania's looking stylish there with that hat.
As Commander-in-Chief, I have no higher responsibility than to defend our country from threats and invasions, and that is exactly what I am going to do. We will do it at a level that nobody's ever seen before. Next, I will direct all members of my cabinet to marshal the vast powers at their disposal to defeat what was record inflation and rapidly bring down costs and prices. The inflation crisis was caused by massive overspending and escalating energy prices, and that is why today I will also declare a national energy emergency. We will drill, baby, drill.
Poor Joe and Kamala. They just have to sit there through this.
America will be a manufacturing nation once again, and we have something that no other manufacturing nation will ever have, the largest amount of oil and gas of any country on earth, and we are going to use it. We'll use it. We will bring prices down, fill our strategic reserves up again, right to the top, and export American energy all over the world. We will be a rich nation again, and it is that liquid gold under our feet that will help to do it. With my actions today, we will end the Green New Deal and we will revoke the electric vehicle mandate, saving our auto industry and keeping my sacred pledge to our great American auto workers.
It's coming. Yeah. It's all right, Shank.
In other words, you'll be able to buy the car of your choice. We will build automobiles in America again at a rate that nobody could have dreamt possible just a few years ago. And thank you to the auto workers of our nation for your inspiring vote of confidence.
No, Elon's okay with it, boss. Elon already talked about it. He gets it.
I will immediately begin the overhaul of our trade system to protect American workers and families. Instead of taxing our citizens to enrich other countries, we will tariff and tax foreign countries to enrich our citizens. For this purpose, we are establishing the External Revenue Service to collect all tariffs, duties, and revenues. It will be massive amounts of money pouring into our treasury, coming from foreign sources. The American dream will soon be back and thriving like never before. To restore competence and effectiveness to our federal government, my administration will establish the brand new Department of Government Efficiency. After years and years of illegal and unconstitutional federal efforts to restrict free expression, I will also sign an executive order to immediately stop all government censorship and bring back free speech to America.
Doge.
Never again will the immense power of the state be weaponized to persecute political opponents.
Look at Dogecoin green candle. Up, up,
we
up.
will not allow that to happen.
Up.
It will not happen again. Under my
Up.
leadership,
Look at it
we
go.
will restore fair, equal, and impartial justice under the constitutional rule of law. And we are going to bring law and order back to our cities. This week, I will also end the government policy of trying to socially engineer race and gender into every aspect of public and private life.
38 cents. Confirm it. Yes. Let's
We will
go.
forge a society that is colorblind and merit-based. As of today, it will henceforth be the official policy of the United States government that there are
38.5.
only two genders, male and female.
Now wait till he says Bitcoin strategic reserve. There, come on, Doge.
This week, I will reinstate any service members who were unjustly expelled from our military for objecting to the COVID vaccine mandate with full back pay.
I know, Tim, right? You need to break
And I
up
will
out
sign
of this.
in order to stop our warriors from being subjected to radical political theories and social experiments while on duty. It's going to end immediately. Our armed forces will be free to focus on their sole mission, defeating America's enemies.
I know, I don't like that wick either. Let's gobble it up. Come on.
Like in 2017, we will again build the strongest military the world has ever seen. We will measure our success not only by the battles we win, but also by the wars that we end, and perhaps most importantly, the wars we never get into. My proudest legacy will be that of a peacemaker and unifier. That's what I want to be, a peacemaker and a unifier. I'm pleased to say that as of yesterday, one day before I assumed office, the hostages in the Middle East are coming back home to their families. And America will reclaim its rightful place as the greatest, most powerful, most respected nation on earth, inspiring the awe and admiration of the entire world. A short time from now, we are going to be changing the name of the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America, and we will restore the name of a great president, William McKinley, to Mount McKinley, where it should be and where it belongs. President McKinley made our country very rich through tariffs and through talent. He was a natural businessman and gave Teddy Roosevelt the money for many of the great things he did, including the Panama Canal, which has foolishly been given to the country of Panama after the United States. The United States, I mean, think of this, spent more money than ever spent on a project before and lost 38,000 lives in the building of the Panama Canal. We have been treated very badly from this foolish gift that should have never been made. And Panama's promise to us has been broken. The purpose of our deal and the spirit of our treaty has been totally violated. American ships are being severely overcharged and not treated fairly in any way, shape, or form. And that includes the United States Navy. And above all, China is operating the Panama Canal. And we didn't give it to China. We gave it to Panama and we're taking it back.
Trump token down to 43. Melania down to $6.
Above all, my message to Americans today is that it is time for us to once again act with courage, vigor,
Bitcoin holding
and the
104.
vitality of history's greatest civilization.
Doge wicked
So as
up
we
to
liberate our
38.5,
nation, we
came
will
back down.
Lead it to new heights of victory and success. We will not be deterred. Together, we will end the chronic disease epidemic and keep our children safe, healthy, and disease-free. The United States will once again consider itself a growing nation, one that increases our wealth, expands our territory, builds our cities, raises our expectations, and carries our flag into new and beautiful horizons. And we will pursue our manifest destiny into the stars, launching American astronauts to plant the stars and stripes on the planet Mars.
Yeah, Elon. They caught that. A double thumbs up from
Ambition
Elon.
is the lifeblood of a great nation. And right now, our nation is more ambitious than any other. There's no nation like our nation. Americans are explorers, builders, innovators, entrepreneurs, and pioneers. The spirit of the frontier is written into our hearts. The call of the next great adventure resounds from within our souls. Our American ancestors turned a small group of colonies on the edge of a vast continent into a mighty republic of the most extraordinary citizens on earth. No one comes close. Americans pushed thousands of miles through a rugged land of untamed wilderness. They crossed deserts, scaled mountains, braved untold dangers, won the Wild West, ended slavery, rescued millions from tyranny, lifted billions from poverty, harnessed electricity, split the atom, launched mankind into the heavens, and put the universe of human knowledge into the palm of the human hand. If we work together, there is nothing we cannot do and no dream we cannot achieve. Many people thought it was impossible for me to stage such a historic political comeback. But as you see today, here I am. The American people have spoken. I stand before you now as proof that you should never believe that something is impossible to do. In America, the impossible is what we do best. From New York to Los Angeles, from Philadelphia to Phoenix, from Chicago to Miami, from Houston to right here in Washington, D.C., our country was forged and built by the generations of patriots who gave everything they had for our rights and for our freedom. They were farmers and soldiers, cowboys and factory workers, steel workers and coal miners.
Bitcoin still down.
Police officers and pioneers who pushed onward, marched forward.
Trump down to
$39. No
$39.
obstacle to defeat their spirit or their pride.
Melania
Together they laid down the railroads,
still
raised up
down
the skyscrapers,
right below
built
$6.
great highways, won 2 world wars, defeated fascism and communism, and triumphed over every single challenge that they faced.
Okay, we need that.
After all we have been through together,
that
we stand
Bitcoin
on the
statement.
verge of the 4 greatest years in American history. With your help, we will restore America's promise, and we will rebuild the nation that we love, and we love it so much. We are one people, one family, and one glorious nation under God. So to every parent who dreams for their child and every child who dreams for their future, I am with you, I will fight for you, and I will win for you. We're going to win like never before.
Crypto's just going down because it can. Like while this speech is going on,
In recent years,
it's
our
getting
nation
shorted
has suffered
down,
greatly, but we are going
taking
to bring
out
it
leverage.
back and make it great again, greater than ever before. We will be a nation like no other, full of compassion, courage, and exceptionalism. Our power will stop all wars.
He
and
hasn't
bring
mentioned
a new
crypto
spirit
yet.
of unity to a world that has been angry, violent, and totally unpredictable. America will be respected again and admired again, including by people of religion, faith, and goodwill. We will be prosperous. We will be proud. We will be strong, and we will win like never before. We will not be conquered. We will not be intimidated. We will not be broken, and we will not fail. From this day on, the United States of America will be a free, sovereign, and independent nation. We will stand bravely. We will live proudly. We will dream boldly, and nothing will stand in our way because we are Americans. The future is ours, and our golden age has just begun. Thank you. God bless America.
That's
Thank
it.
you all. Thank you.
He didn't mention it. I was hoping for that financial piece. Market's tanking.
Ladies and gentlemen, performing America the Beautiful, please welcome the Armed Forces Chorus and Carrie Underwood.
Carrie Underwood is going to sing America the Beautiful, and we're just not going to listen to that. Wow. So we had a little excitement after he said Department of Government Efficiency. Doge went up to 38.5 and then just came right back down. And that was about it. Bitcoin came all the way down to 1015. Now starting to come back up. We had the Trump all the way down to 36. Wow. That's a big drop. Down to 36, 35. And Melania, $5.80. So there are a lot of Trump token holders who are now in the red. Will it continue to tank? Trump token might. People just dumping out of it now. But I think the rest of crypto will recover. This is just a temporary dip. So while that was going on, I did go back into my my YouTube, and yeah, it was a copyright issue with the music. And so it's now trimming that out. So maybe I can restore the monetization on it. We'll see. But thanks for coming back, everybody. How's everybody doing on this Monday? Yeah, kind of a surprise. I thought Trump would at least mention a Bitcoin strategic reserve or a pro-crypto regulation. He did not want to touch that. He did drill, baby, drill on the oil part. So now we got to wait for the executive orders to come out and see what those are. But so a little disappointing. Doge trying to hold on to 35 cents. Bitcoin down to 100, 750. Even though it's America the Beautiful, we're not going to play it. Also heard that there were a lot of Carrie Underwood fans who were very disappointed that she was going to sing America the Beautiful at the Trump inauguration. It's like, come on. It's our country. She has a beautiful voice. Support America. This whole Democrats versus Republicans thing it's just getting old, you know? We're America. We should all be proud of our nation. For those that didn't see, there's this lawsuit that is about to be filed by the National Security Counselors against the Department of Government Efficiency, saying Doge has been violating the Federal Advisory Committee Act, or FACA, which requires advisory committees to executive branches to follow set disclosure and hiring rules. It's like, who cares? All this DEI crap has got to go. So they're probably just going to countersue when that happens. That's the, as I said earlier, that is the sort of overregulation and bureaucracy that Elon hates and wants to get rid of. FACA is right up there. It's like, come on. So we'll see how that plays out. I don't think that directly affects Dogecoin, but it's just another one of those things that just, the Republican administration won the election. They won the ability to govern. Let's move on. Let's move on. So, okay, maybe that's the dip now and we can get back up.
Why are schools and college campuses, which have been experiencing such unrest, to inspire the next generation, to pair progress with purpose, knowledge with wisdom, and truth with virtue? Hear the cry of the hostages, both American and Israeli, who's paying our president. So
I think Michael Saylor was expecting Trump to say something, and he didn't.
For the 3 young women who yesterday returned home, and pray that the next 4 years brings peace to Israel and throughout the Middle East. Almighty God, grant all Americans the opportunity to realize our shared dream.
Yeah, EK, I thought that you were, I thought you were leaving. Why are you still here?
Stir within us.
Come on, we're just having fun. It's just the charts. It's just.
While we trust in God, God's trust is in us, the American people.
You get so narrowly focused. You just need to zoom out, look at the bigger picture.
A beacon of light and a mover of history. May our nation merit the fulfillment of Jeremiah's blessing.
Enjoy your 3 Trump tokens, Dziri. They're tokens, not coins.
Experience your love and your blessing. May it be thy will, and let us say amen.
Let us pray for our 47th president. Heavenly Father, we're so grateful that you gave our 45th and now our 40th.
Little prayer? Yes, Dziri, thank you. No, I don't think Elon is on board to make a speech, but I haven't heard what the, I don't know if there's more going on or what. Trump did say we were going to Mars, though, and we got a good thumbs up from Elon. That was cool. I don't know what's going on with Solana. Dogecoin was standing right behind President Trump. The Jew token is pumping. Well, of course it is. Selling the news. Yep. Selling the news. And in the end, we'll be right where we started. After all this, up and down, and we'll be right back where we started. Just like nothing happened.
Let freedom ring, and because America is called to be a great nation, we believe that you will make this come true. So
we should get the God candle right now while he's doing a prayer, right? That'd be a good time for a God candle.
Let freedom ring from the heightening Alleghenies of Pennsylvania. Let freedom ring from the snow-capped Rockies of Colorado. Let freedom ring from the curvaceous hilltops of California. But God, we're asking you not only that. Let freedom ring from Stone Mountain, Georgia. Let freedom ring from Lookout Mountain of Tennessee. Let freedom ring from every hill and every molehill.
You would think, taters, that we could set our differences aside. The Democrats are not going to do it.
And when we let freedom ring, we will be able to speed up that day for all of your children. Black men and white men, Protestants and Catholics.
Too many memes, Ali.
All will be able to sing in the meaning of that old Negro spiritual. Free at last. Free at last. Thank you, God Almighty. We are free at last. If you believe with the Spirit of the Lord is, there is liberty. Come on, put your hands together and give your grace.
Right now, it's the Dems. And that's pretty bad on the way out. All those pardons that Biden did, he did more this morning. We're just going to see who else is going to speak here.
We gather here today in reverence, joined in our shared hopes and dreams for our beloved nation. In this sacred moment of the inauguration of President Donald
That price is coming back up.
and Vice President J.D. Vance, we turn our hearts to you, seeking your divine assistance and abundant blessings upon this pivotal moment in history. We come before you with profound gratitude for the many gifts you have bestowed upon our land. Thank you for the freedoms we cherish, for the strength of our communities, and for the resilience of our spirit.
I'm not saying the bull run is canceled, Supremo. Overall bull market, this is just a little dip in the road.
That your everlasting love and wisdom will envelop them. Grant them the clarity of mind to navigate the challenges that lie ahead, and the compassion to serve all citizens with fairness and integrity.
Trump recovering up a little.
Their hearts be filled
Back up to
with
41, 42.
and sincere understanding.
And Melania back up $6, $5.96.
Of hope in times of uncertainty.
So, yeah, $6. There we go. So they're recovering too.
The dignity of all
Market's coming back up after that leverage flush. That's all that was.
collaboration to flourish in our government and across our nation, fostering an environment where dialogue and heartfelt listening will prevail over division.
I don't remember Raiden during Biden's inauguration.
Decision made by our president and vice president reflect the values of justice and peace. As we embark on this new chapter, we also seek your comfort, O God, for those who feel lost or disheartened.
Exactly, Corey. Liquidations.
May your light shine upon them.
Now they need to go up and get those shorts. Get the shorts.
May we all strive to lift one another, supporting our fellow citizens with kindness and empathy, recognizing that together we can overcome any adversity. Grant us the strength to endure, the courage to face our fears, and the clarity to see the
Yeah, that was a nice
light
chance to grab some XRP on that dip there, all the way back down to $3.
Inspire our new leaders to be champions for the vulnerable and advocates for
Swept all the way down to $3.
often silenced. May they pursue policies that promote the well-being of all, seeking to build bridges that will foster unity and belonging. As we stand witness to this inauguration, we hold fast to the faith, to our faith in the goodness of each of us.
Passing out sticks, grab some more XRP on the dip. Nice.
Trust that with your guidance, O God, our nation can move forward to a future filled
Good morning, Eric.
prosperity, and understanding. And finally, we lift our hearts in gratitude.
I don't know if that Trump token is going to go back to $50.
Without Mary and Fred Trump, this day would never be the miracle that has just begun. From their place in heaven, may they shield their son from all harm by their loving protection, and give him the strength to guide our nation along the path.
Bitcoin just coming right back up.
America great again. Let us go forth now with these words of President Trump's emblazoned on our hearts. As long as we have pride in our beliefs, courage in our convictions, and faith in our God, then we will not fail. We stand tall, we stand proud, because we are Americans, and Americans kneel to God, and to God alone. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for our national anthem.
Yeah, we're not going to listen to the national anthem either, in case I got copyright on that too. Can you imagine? You got a copyright strike because you played the national anthem on your YouTube live stream. It's like, what? I don't know if there's going to be any speakers more after this or not. I don't know. But thanks everybody for tuning in. Appreciate it. We'll do an overall analysis once the whole inauguration festivities are done. And then we'll check in on all your favorite cryptos. We'd look at the stocks, but there's no stock market trading today, so there's nothing to see there. That'll be tomorrow. We'll see what happens. But yeah, this was just one big leverage flush all the way down to 100K, about 100,500. Yeah, I know. I turned it down. I don't want to get copyright strike on the national anthem. Oh, really? Carrie Underwood was supposed to sing with a music background and it didn't play? Wow. All right, what's next? Maybe Lil X shows up. Where's Lil X? More music. Oh, that's it. No more speakers. Nope. No more speakers. Festivities over. Well, that was some weird trading. I wasn't really expecting that kind of. Nope, hip life. Trump didn't mention crypto at all. Didn't mention crypto at all. So, what do we have? We have a big leverage flush. Let's take a look at CoinGlass liquidations over the past hour. Bitcoin, $93 million in long leverage just got wiped out over the last hour. Well, there you go. That pretty much explains it right there. They took out the leveraged longs during the inauguration. $93 million. Doge had about almost 7 million. Bitcoin, 93 million. Those were all the gamblers thinking that price was going to go up. Look at that. They came all the way down to these big yellow ones down here. Wow. See the big shorts up here? That's what they need to go after. But instead, they went down and got that leveraged long down here. Millions of dollars. Well, there you go. That explains it. Came all the way down on Bitcoin to wipe those out. That's crazy. Right. Clean slate, taters. I agree. Is it USA Treasury buying the dip? Is Michael Saylor buying the dip? Wow. All right, we're going to close that. Get back to full screen. And then you can see the huge leverage long that got wiped out. $91 million right below 101K. And that's what that was about right there. No doubt. Yeah, everything will recover. Everything will come back as it is right now. That was a leverage flush during the inauguration. Ah. Hey, unless we go on a big run, no Johnny Walker Black Label. It'll just be a beer, just be a bud. It'll just be a bud. Yeah. Doge recovering. That was a nice wick when Trump said government efficiency came all the way up to 38.5, but all the way back down to 34.5. And that was just in a matter of like 5 minutes. We saw that 10% drop in 5 minutes right there. Ugh. But overall, if you zoom out, it's like, it's just all in this mess here. And Bitcoin on the daily is that. That's the Bitcoin chart. It's nothing. There's no market crash. The liquidation heat map is on a website called coinglass.com. And it's free to use, coinglass.com. When you go to coinglass.com, you come to this main screen here, and there's a pull-down menu called liquidation. If you want to see the heat maps, just come down to the third one called liquidation heat map. It'll default to Bitcoin on Binance, and that you can see this for yourself. If you want to see all of the exchanges all together, you just change from pair to symbol. You click on that symbol button, and then that will show you all exchanges, all of the leverage that got wiped out. And there you go. And look at this. There's already a new $150 million leveraged long right there at 100,500 liquidation price. Just created. $150 million right there. Yeah, I don't know what EK's issues are. Probably bought high. Yeah, Bohm is not looking good. Boom, not looking good. But yes, this is perfectly why the price went down to here, was this liquidation. And I'm not happy about this new $100,500 new leverage trade at $150 million right there. So they may go hunting again. They may go hunting again. Meanwhile, the Trump token recovering a little bit, came down to about $33, $34, now back to 41. And Melania dipped down to $4.80, now back to $5.80. Yeah, Melania dipped, wearing that really nice hat. I like the hat. Yeah, the dip during the inauguration was pretty expected. It's like post-inauguration now. Can we just get on with life, right? Get on with life and let's move on. Let's move on. You want an Oreo, Mike? I want an Oreo. That's a good comment. Let's recover. I agree. Melania looked like a secret boss in a video game. Yes. El Pocho likes Melania. No, that's a bee food. No. That's good. That's a good hat. The Melania whiff hat token. I'm sure there's going to be a Melania hat token. Yep. Yeah, Dogecoin's going to rebound. Even though you don't know anything about women's hats, that was a cool hat. I don't know what ASM is. No, the tokenomics are worse on Melania than the Trump token. We looked at that earlier. You can go to melaniameme.com here. This is the Melania meme website here. And you scroll down and you can see that 80% is team vesting, treasury, community. No, I guess that's 75%. Team vesting, treasury, and community. That means into the hands of the devs. 10% for liquidity, 15% for public distribution. So that's the 25% that's out there. Or if you look at Deck Screener, you'll see 250 million tokens in circulating supply. And the rest for the billion is going to be unlocked starting a month from now. Elegant lady, yes. totally different from Joe Biden. Totally different. Yeah, A-Cash. We were talking about that earlier. And all weekend, actually, as we saw the liquidity just get drained out of so much other crypto, all into that Trump token. Executive orders in the next hour? Awesome, Lucky. Thank you. I was wondering when they would come out. I was wondering. There's a lot of people up high. But, you know, EK, can you be a little more productive, though? I know you want to be a bear, but don't say ha-ha, because that's dumb, okay? If you say that again, you're banned. Because no ha-has here, okay? Let's be cool. But if you think prices are going to go down, you can explain why you think they'll go down. All right? Joseph, I'm in Boston. Beantown, baby. Beantown. The 8 ball was not right yet. During the inauguration, we did have a pump on Doge, so it was half right, but then it came all the way back down. So however you interpret that. Trump did not mention anything about crypto. No. If he had mentioned something about crypto, Bitcoin would be much, much higher. People are people, DZ. People are going to be negative if they don't get what they want. Because crypto didn't go flying up, there's some negativity. Dogecoin will get a new all-time high at some point. Not today. Buy Doge. There are fake bear and meme tokens out there, but not an official one from the family. But there's fake ones. I don't think they're going to do an official one for Barron. But there's fake ones out there. Even one that says official and it's not official. Because anybody in their mother's basement can create a token on pump.fun and call it whatever they want. Official or not. And that's what we see. Cece bought some Litecoin. Bought some Litecoin. How's LTC doing? $117. It dipped right down to $113. Overall, not bad. I think we're going to see recovery in crypto over the week, and we'll be following it again every day here. See how this goes. XRP back up to 316 now. See, everything has the same pattern. Little volatility during the inauguration. Things will quiet down and we'll just move on. We'll just move on. You think Trump didn't say anything about crypto because of those new tokens? You know, RKT, this thing about Cardano and the ADA token, it's been going back and forth. I think half the people think it's foreign-based and half the people think it's US-based. I don't know. I don't know enough about it. The talk about going to Mars is bullish. Currency of Mars, that's what Elon said. Will we see 40 cents again, Pasquale? We will be watching. It's not that far away. Joe Biden is an elegant lady. He is an old sleepy man. Sleepy man. Not what you expected today. 8 ball was about half right. Maybe that's why he didn't say anything, because the executive orders are coming out and crypto is in there. That's what I think. World Liberty Financial purchased $47 million worth of Bitcoin. Yeah, I think they just bought a bunch of Chainlink, and they're buying stuff. You're going to take a shot out of depression. I was hoping we would be taking shots because big, nice green candles. I'm not originally from Boston, so I don't say park your car in the yard. I don't talk like that. Not originally from here. There's not going to be a Trump token crash, EK. Manipulation, yes. There's a lot of manipulation, no doubt. Time to get back to work, Sumed. I know, Kevin. I just showed it on the chart, but people still don't want to believe it, that it was just a leverage flush. I just showed it. I'm going to be live here most of the afternoon, hanging out with you guys. And I got to check on my live stream number 1 and see whether they clipped out that that copyrighted music, because that's exactly what it was. It was copyrighted music. Still not yet. It's in the process of clipping it out, so then I can get on with things, because we had a good stream going there. So stupid. But made a new one, and here we are. Thank you, everyone, for showing up. Put your questions in the chat. I'll get to as many as I can as we follow up on the inauguration. Give the stream a like, of course. Get more people coming in. And we'll see how things recover here after the inauguration, because it looks like this is just a leverage flush. Took out millions of dollars of leverage. Hundreds of millions of dollars of leverage, I should say, got taken out, and now we can move up. Now we can just move up. So it really wasn't a sell the news. It really wasn't. It was a total leverage flush while people were, their attention was on the inauguration, not on trading. And they dumped it right at 12 o'clock. And I mean, right at 12 o'clock. They dumped it. That is manipulation. Completely. I mean, look at that. Just down on Bitcoin. Total manipulation. Right. The volatility on past bull markets I've shown, where we had 20, 30, 40% pullbacks. This is nothing. This is nothing compared to that. Price targets for Jasmy, Daniel? Yes. If it got to 10 cents, I'd be selling. Right now, it's struggling to reclaim 3. It briefly did early this morning. Just got to 3 cents and then came back down. Jasmy, for the most part, is going to be just following the rest of the market, but a little depressed more than others right now. Doge trying to hold 36 cents. He did mention the Department of Government Efficiency, and we had a nice little pump of Doge, came up to 38.5, but then immediately dumped back down. Craig, always a believer. And this isn't a cliff. This isn't a dump. This isn't a market crash. No. Doge could be rebounding today. That's why we're going to be here. Watch it. This is just a momentary thing. Embrace the process, kind of like going to the gym. Yeah, Matt. Not going to see the results right away. I mean, this whole Trump token thing on Saturday, actually Friday night and then into Saturday morning when people were just watching the price go up, some who bought in and made money off it. That's sort of that gambling euphoria that comes, but it's just like, that's not reality. Although it did happen. Elon is not going to make his own token, Corbett. No more Gary Gensler. That is right. What's the difference between the fake Baron and the actual Baron? Because the Trump family has not come out and said there's an official Baron token. The Doge quote should be, they hate us because they ain't us. Yeah. How much snow did I get? It looks about 6 inches or so. I shoveled this morning. Oh, we got another XAI bot. Bye. Goodbye. Aussie from Australia. Good day. I can't make a prediction of when Doge is going to hit 40 cents. I mean, come on. Come on. When do I have to pay for my new house? On February 18th. You bought some Doge on the dip? Yeah, Solana, Demi. Solana went on this big run with the whole Trump token thing, because the only way you could buy it was through Radium or Jupiter, and you had to have Sol tokens to swap. There were a couple other ways to buy it on the contract, but for most of it, you needed to have Solana tokens. And so there was this mass buying of Solana tokens from Friday night into Saturday. This whole Solana run right here, all of that was all about the Trump token, where Solana went from 219 to 296 or 95 and a new all-time high. That was all because of the Trump token. So now it's lost half of that gain, which is expected. It'll be a while before Solana gets back up to its all-time high because of that. You bought some Doge on the dip. Send Biden to the moon. Pax cat. Right. Only buy Solana if you buy Trump token. That's what happened. But now you can get Trump token anywhere. I mean, you can buy it on Robinhood now, as we showed earlier. It's trading on Robinhood. And look at what happened ever since it got listed on Robinhood. Down. Which we've seen. The Trump token, Hassan, it's a token, is not going up. It's still in a downward trend. Still in a downward trend. For the month end of Doge, we got to see what happens with the Fed meeting. Again, that's January 30th. I think that'll have a big impact. More. What's coming up next is going to be these executive orders. And we think they're going to be great stuff. Yeah, I'd call the 8-ball half right today. Yeah. Yeah, not surprised. Yeah, all of these Biden pardons, especially like the January 6th committee members, Anthony Fauci. I mean, it's dumb. Nobody's accountable anymore. You think Trump said go after yourself? No, probably said good luck in retirement. Trump and Biden are almost the same age, but I mean, look at how strong Trump is, even compared to Biden from 4 years ago. Shot o'clock later tonight. Okay. 40 cal on your forklift again, driving around. We'll see, Adrian. Jonesing is back in his bear mode. What an adventure, I know, right? I wasn't expecting to hear Doge, and we got the Department of Government Efficiency. I thought he was going to say Bitcoin strategic reserve. I did kind of think he was going to do that, or crypto regulation, but we got none of that. How's Sheeb doing, Jay? Not well. Holding on to 20. Came down to 1974, but Sheeb is just weak. Very weak. He did put in his Gulf of America plug, didn't he? He did put that in there. I know. Trump went in for a kiss on the cheek of Melania, and she's not touching that hat. That hat stays on. Oh. Any other play in the market? Again, Akash, that's up to you right now. I mean, biggest dippers. I mean, Solana was still down. That's about it. I mean, if you want to see what's dropped the most, you go to crypto market cap and you click on 24 hours and you see which ones have lost the most in the last 24 hours. And look, what's at the top of the list? Trump. What's second? Melania. And what's third? Fartcoin. Fourth, Pudgy Penguins. Fifth is Sonic, previously Phantom. And then we have Virtuals Protocol, Dog with Hat, Bonk, Jupiter, Ondo. So those are the biggest losers over the past 24 hours. None of that surprises me. Melania with hat. I was hoping that they were actually going to appoint Vivek as a senator replacing J.D. Vance's seat, but that didn't happen. Because now for governor, he's got to run for governor. He doesn't just get it. And that could be a battle. Yeah, Trump he did that during the rally last night, paying off the government debt with Bitcoin. Would any other coins be in the strategic reserve? I hear a lot of chatter on X about that. None of it's true. Of course, the XRP army is going to say that the government is going to buy XRP. Not true. Just people speculating for their own gains. I think we're not going to have a big pump. I think we just had the volume of trading that we had. Things are going to quiet down, but things could still generally go up. Really tired of the leverage trades. I know, but it's a part of life. No, Vivek was doing his own thing. I don't think he was tagging along Elon. He was doing his own thing. He was very strong in support of President Trump. Doge, currency of Mars. Elon's already said that. We'll see. We'll see. So right now, ADA to $2 is what I expect this cycle. Anything above that would just be a gift. That's doubling from here where it is. Momentary lapse in Doge. Yeah. Yeah, that's the David Gilmour rendition of Pink Floyd. X payments is what we want, exactly. And both Elon and Linda said 2025. But yeah, right now everyone's mad over the Trump token. Agreed. $41, $42. But yeah, not doing so great right now. Melania is still under 6 for the Melania token. Get your black label ready. It's going to pump soon. Won't take me long to grab a bottle and a glass. Won't take much. Matt, you bought some Trump token and Melania just in case? $50. Good luck. If Elon says he's not going to do something, he's not going to do it. I trust him on that. He loves Doge. He's going to use Doge. Not a fan of XLM. It just kind of follows XRP. Yes, it had a great fall. That big run in November was awesome. A lot of people made a lot of money. But it really just follows XRP. That World Liberty Financial token, can you actually buy that anywhere? Because at the beginning, it was only limited to like registered buyers. And that wasn't retail. So I don't know. WLFI. That's a good question, though. WLFI. World Liberty Financial. Oh, God. I think it's this one. Yeah. There's some other tokens. This project is not affiliated with Donald Trump. Okay, they ain't that one. Well, which one is? Is it this one on with the wrapped ETH? Probably not. No, definitely not. Not at that price. Look at all those zeros. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where you see it. Is Trump live? Thanks for the super chat. I closed that window. Mark Zuckerberg is looking at someone's. Oh God, look at that. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Somebody caught Zuck looking at this woman next to him. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Oh, Zuck. That's too funny. Oh my God. Way too funny. Oh. There's no live thing that I can see. It's not on the Trump channel. Nothing live here. Yeah, but where, Greg? Where's he speaking live? Live on his YouTube. Thank you.
What's going on? Why are we doing this? Why are we trying to help a guy like Millie? Why are we doing Millie? He was pardoned. What he said, terrible what he said. Why are we helping some of the people? Why are we helping Liz Cheney? I mean, Liz Cheney is a disaster. She's a crying lunatic and crying Adam Kinzinger. He's a super crying. I never saw the guy not crying. He's always crying.
Now we're going to hear what Trump really thinks.
I remember years ago, he was actually on my side. And then one day, you know, when you don't want to kill people in wars, they turn against you. Liz Cheney hated the concept of not going to war with everybody. Let's kill everybody. Let's spend a lot of money on military equipment. You know, where her father
I know,
was.
the real Trump.
And, but what she did was incredible. Think of it.
Oh, that was Bezos' wife next to Zuck?
Information that went on for almost 2 years against Trump. And the reason they did, because it was all false. Like the person that said, I tried to strangle a Secret Service agent. That's one of the toughest human beings I think I've ever seen. I actually had a friend say, please don't change that, sir. You are the coolest sucker in history. Remember, she said, I put my hands around his neck because he wouldn't go to the Capitol.
I need to stop and just get something to drink. Enjoy the Trump thing. I'll be right back.
And the guy on the right is a massive weightlifter, probably stronger than me. Do you think he's stronger than me, honey? You know who I'm talking. Possibly stronger than me. Slightly younger than me, like, I won't say how many years because I don't want to talk about that, but a lot of years. But I had a friend that said, why are you disputing that story? That's the coolest story I've ever heard. That I would attack a karate champion, get slightly rebuffed, and then throw my arms around a guy with a neck about this big. Even though there are bars, you know, there are bars, you can't really do that anyway. So I wanted to talk about that. But all of that stuff got deleted. And the reason it got deleted is they were all caught in lies. You know, Secret Service testified and they said it didn't happen. Actually, the two guys were very embarrassed. They're suffering because their friends are saying, did Trump really do that to you? But they gained a whole new respect for me. But it was just make-believe stuff. And there were a lot of make-believe stories made up. So rather than suffer the wrath, like the story with Nancy Pelosi, I offered her 10,000 soldiers. She knows it. She admitted it on tape that her daughter made. She's a videographer or whatever you call her, which I'm glad she is. Oh, she can't be in good stead with Nancy. But Nancy said it was my responsibility as she's leaving the Capitol. She said it was, and it was. She's in charge of security at the Capitol. But I offered them up to 10,000 soldiers, even more. One time I said more than you need, but you needed 400 or 500. If 4 or 5, you need 10,000, that would be more than the number of people there by lot. But we offered her 10,000. Think of it, 10,000 soldiers. In other words, J6 wouldn't be J6. There would have been no J6. But she rebuffed them. She didn't like it. No, she didn't like it. Maybe she wanted that to happen. But she's guilty as hell. And now we would have to go through the process because they destroyed all evidence. They deleted everything. There's virtually nothing left. The other fake story and so many other fake stories. And many people came out on our side. And those people now, we've got to find them. There's nothing left. So that's a criminal offense. If that were a civil case, it would be a criminal offense. If that happened civilly where you did that, it would be a criminal offense. So I decided I'm not going to make this speech complicated. I'm going to make it beautiful. I'm going to make it a unifying speech. And then when they said we have a group of people that are serious Trump fans, I said, this is the time to tell those stories.
Exactly.
He knows. So, yeah, but seriously, I'd like to, I think it was a tremendous success. I think we're very lucky we put it inside because it is really cold. We just went to the helicopter out of respect for something that's taken place for a long time. I guess it's as old as helicopters. You used to get into a stagecoach, now you get into a helicopter. Times change. But it's pretty old custom. And it's a beautiful custom, actually. It's a beautiful custom. I wish we could have had a better relationship. I wish we could have had a better relationship between Republicans and Democrats. I was with Senator Schumer. I said, Chuck, I think it's time we all start getting along a little bit because it doesn't make sense. I mean, we literally never get a Democrat vote. They never get a Republican vote, almost. And although there is a bill coming up very shortly that we have a lot of Democrat votes, right? It's going to be a very beautiful bill. We're going to have a deciding, I would say, within a week or so, I think. And it's going to be a very good bill. You all know what I'm talking about. So I just want to thank you all for being here. You have been our fans from day one. All these people all over. You've been our fans. This has been there's never been anything like it. There's never been anything like it. This has been a movement like no movement ever in history for probably any country, let alone this country. You know, if somebody's running for president, and if they go out and they announce they're going
Having a
to
little
Arizona,
Nature Valley
they're going to
snack.
Nevada, they're going to someplace. If you have 200 or 300 people, that would be standard. Ronald Reagan would go out. I mean, outside of the last couple of days where people get a little excited, but even then you have a couple of thousand people. But if you're going to go someplace, any place, any one of the swing states, any one of the other states, I mean, how about the non-swing states? We won Alabama by 48 points. We won Tennessee by massive numbers.
No, KJ, this morning was the last day of the clown show.
Nobody's ever seen that before.
Now it's time for America to be great again.
And, you know, places like California, we did great, but when they send out like 38 million ballots, nobody knows where the hell they're sending them, and then they come pouring back, the whole thing. You know, they passed a law in California that if you work in an election bureau and if you so much as ask
Exactly.
for a voter ID, if you say, sir, ma'am, could I please look at your voter ID? They have the right to put you in jail. You're a criminal. Can you believe that? There's only one reason that happens. They want to cheat. So they had it where voter ID wasn't accepted. But now if you even ask,
Sunshine.
this is seriously a bill that was just signed, passed in their legislature, and it was signed. And I think when we get things cleaned up and we get back to a little bit of normalcy, I'm going to ask the speaker to really get involved because I think we were
Take your
born in the
helmet.
state of California because
I hope all is well in Iran with you.
With Hispanic, we're 56%, and we were winning. We won the Texas border.
Exactly,
That had
Jason.
never been won, as the governor said. He's doing a good job, the governor, by the way, of Texas.
We heard executive orders in about an hour, Daniel.
It hasn't. Oh, did I get lucky? Did I get lucky? Supposing I said, you know, he's not here, but the governor of Texas has done a terrible job. Wow, look at you. You mean we couldn't get you up in the front row? I tell you. Supposing I said, JD, the governor of Texas is not doing his job. You heard what I said. See, I didn't know you were there. I said he's doing a great job. He's doing a phenomenal job. But now you're going to have a partner that's going to work with you because you didn't have, not only didn't he have a partner, he had people selling the wall, right? We have a fence structure that we worked on, the governor worked on with me. And I didn't love it, to be honest with you. I wanted a nice precast concrete, 40, 50 feet high, like a beautiful, could have been a T-shaped, Y-shaped. I love construction. I wanted that sucker to go up maybe 50, 60 feet. It would have looked beautiful, a nice Y shape. And they said, the problem is, sir, they climbed that like a rabbit. I said, what do you mean? No way. And they brought some of these guys out. They climbed it like, and the other thing is you hit it with acid.
Who's that, Shank? World Liberty?
They have things
That bought
for that.
wrapped Bitcoin?
So they needed very hardened steel, very special steel. And then they needed 7,000-pound concrete.
True
inside
A-star,
that steel,
exactly.
inside that steel. And then they
Doge
put a
Day.
rebar. That's
All
the
hype.
toughest steel made. Very hard to cut. So this is why very little is cut. I mean, it's right. And then they put a anti-climb panel on top. I hated it. I said, it's so unattractive.
Bitcoin's
And I said, why
holding
would
up,
that work? I don't know if
103.8,
it works.
almost
And I
back
went
up to
to
$104.
the Border Patrol, gave it display. We had actually two sets of climbers. The guys that climb up walls with drugs on their back, I mean, they got like 60, 70 pounds of drug, and they
Wrapped
go as fast
Bitcoin.
as you can walk. They go pip, pip,
Why?
pip. Or we have Mount Everest type climbers. And honestly, the drug guys were much better. I couldn't. The drug
Money will
guys
flood in
blew
room.
them away, right? But it's true, the anti-climb panel, they couldn't get around it.
Yeah, what we were saying over the weekend was it looked like it was setting up to be a buy the rumor, sell the news. Crypto Friday night was green. Everything was looking great. And then that Trump token launched and just sucked all the liquidity out of the crypto market. Otherwise, it was going to be exactly a buy the rumor, sell the news. Now? Oh.
You, JD, and we got a lot of great people in this party, but I got very lucky, but we had the best numbers we've ever had. But I bought, you know, what happens is when you fill it up, it's like water. You fill it up. Now we have 571 miles of wall. And they would always say, you know, when we renovated a wall, so there'd be like a piece of plywood sitting there for 60 years, or a 2x4 sitting for 60 years on the ground and rotting. Because, you know, and they say, you didn't build a new wall. Here we're building 50 feet up in the air, 30 feet sections, 50-foot sections, all steel, all concrete, all everything. And all, by the way, they don't even want me to say this, but what the hell, doesn't take that long time. They were all wired for all of the equipment. We put wires in everything so they can easily wire for all the different types of equipment. If there's a doubt, we have a wire. Whenever we just look, you just find the wires all over the place up top, so we could just hook it up. We don't have to have wires on the outside, which wouldn't do too well, right? So anyway, so we built an extra 200 miles of wall. And the governor
Yeah, EW, we covered that earlier.
And they wouldn't sell it to him. He wanted to put it up himself.
This article, we covered it.
4 weeks, 200 more miles. Because when you do it now, they just keep going further out, further out, further out, getting around. So we did an extra 200 miles, and it was all bought. And they announced that they're not going to put it up. And that's when I realized they wanted open borders. And that's what I realized.
Well, you know, Trump wants to pump the stocks.
The wall. Like,
and with stock pumping, we could get crypto pumping too.
You were here because of that. I made it my number one issue. They all said inflation was the number one issue. I said, I disagree. I think people coming into our country from prisons and from mental institutions is a bigger issue for the people that I know. And I made it my number one. I talked about inflation too, but you know, how many times can you say that an apple has doubled in cost? I'd say it and I hit it hard, but then I go back to the fact that we don't want criminals.
Stock futures will start tonight.
Every country in the world virtually.
I think about 8 o'clock at night or so.
And that man had to suffer with it. And he did an unbelievable job. I'll tell you, he was a very popular governor, but now he's like an unbeatable governor because of your border policies. He was fantastic. And he really was. Governor Abbott is he's a great man, great leader. And but it did make him very more. Did you do it? You didn't do that for politics. You did it because you wanted to do the right thing. But I'll tell you, it sure as hell worked for politics too. It's self-preservation. That's right. But yeah, because the people are demanding it. The people of Texas are demanding it. The people are demanding it all over. So anyway, so we built it, and they wouldn't let us use it. They wouldn't let the governor use it, and other governors, they wouldn't let him use it. But he was the leader of the pack.
I know nothing works out how you thought, right?
About a month ago, that not only wouldn't they let it use it, they were selling it. They were going to sell it for 5 cents on the dollar. Now, 5 cents on the dollar then, but today it would cost more than twice as much to build because we bought it like 6 years ago, and it was just sitting on the ground, and that does not do well for the whole thing. But it was just sitting on the ground, and I heard about it.
I wouldn't say Solana crashed. It got overbought because of that Trump token, and then it just came back to reality.
They were going to buy it, and
a lot of profit taking.
They were going to buy it for 5 cents on the dollar or less, and they were calling us up. We'll sell it to you.
Sol coming back up.
Cents on the dollar.
Still down over 24 hours.
It will cost you
it's just from the dip.
So it's 200 cents on the dollar. I said, can somebody explain that to a judge? I mean, how corrupt
7%
you'd think they'd
recovery.
say, we'll sell it to you for 20 cents. 30 cents.
Well, Doge's recovery,
Not 200 cents.
5.5%.
So they were going to buy something for 5 cents and they were going to sell it to us for a fortune. They're going to make they'd have it down that in
We
Fortune
think in about an
magazine
hour.
reported of the deal of the year, okay? You buy something like that, but it was so corrupt and so horrible. And when we told that to the administration,
Oh, Solana and its
they
chain,
just kept
yeah.
going forward. They couldn't care
I heard that.
less. And they kept going forward. They knew that they were trying to
That
sell
doesn't
it
stop
back.
people
They
from
would've sold
buying
it back.
Solana,
You
though.
would have ended up buying it. You would have paid probably 50, 60 cents, who knows? But they were going to use it for scrap metal, but then they made a much better deal. They could just buy it and sell it to us for 15, 20 times what they paid. 20 times, think of it, like 20 times what they paid. And we wouldn't let
Green
it
on the
happen.
hour.
The governor with his attorney general, Ken Paxton,
Everything.
they made a fantastic, a good lawyer. He's pushed around pretty good by people, right? I said, you got
For the
you got
day,
a great
red,
attorney general. They should leave him alone.
but for the
He
week,
was with me.
green.
But Ken and the governor went to
So
court, and a judge actually became
we're still not
his
even,
judge, and
we're
actually
not
called for
down
an
lower than we were a
investigation,
week
not
ago.
anything like
We're
this.
actually up,
So
including
we
our
stopped it.
favorite
So
fart
we're
coin.
waiting to put that wall up, and now that you have a new president, that wall will go up so fast. The governor will complain, sir. This is Greg Abbott, sir. Please, the wall is going up too fast. Please don't do
Yeah, I don't
that.
think so, big boy.
You know the story about winning? No, we're going to win too much. We're winning too much, please.
Nice
People
move,
love
Raiden.
that one. We'll do this with the wall. Governor Abbott calls, sir, the wall is going up too fast. We can't take it. We just can't take it. No, I think you'll be very happy if the wall goes up too fast, right? But we'll get that done and we'll work with you on that. But it was a great decision by a great Texas judge, right? And it was beautiful to watch. We stopped them right in their track. I mean, they were literally loading this stuff onto trucks. It was terrible, honestly.
He's just going on and on and on about the wall.
So I'm so glad I mentioned that they have a really good governor in Texas. And I swear I didn't know he was
Litecoin.
I swear to you, it sounds like a setup. I didn't know you were
Litecoin
right.
ETF could be
I
coming.
get lucky. I said the right thing. Because there have been moments when I wasn't so happy with him, you know? But not too many, I can tell you that. So anyway, it's good to see you too, Governor. Great.
Litecoin up to
But I just want
120.
to thank everybody. You've been incredible. I recognize so many of you. It's so crazy. But this has been a long journey. This was a journey that started in 2015, probably started 20 years before that. People used to say, you're going to run for president? You're going to run? And I always said, no, I don't want. And then one day I said, let's give it a shot. And what I talked about then was the border too. I think it probably was the number one issue for me. Back in 2015, 2016, I talked about the border. And now I talked about the border, but this border is much worse. We fixed the border. It was totally fixed. There was nothing to talk about. 2020, by the way, that election was totally rigged, but that's okay.
The rigged election.
The rigged election. You know, the only thing good about it, it showed how bad they are, showed how incompetent, and frankly, historically, this is a much bigger event. If that would have gone like it should have. The bad thing about it is some bad things happen, like a lot of people in our country that wouldn't be in our country right now. So, you know, that's the bad part. But I will say that it started in
the rigged token.
And right from the beginning, we went to the top. Day one, they announced Trump, and Trump went to number one and stayed there for the whole primary. And then we took on Hillary. She didn't look too happy today. We took on Hillary, a very nice person, but we took on Hillary and we defeated Hillary. And then we did much better the second time in 2020. You know, we got millions more votes. We got millions, like 10, 12 million more votes than we did the first time. No president has ever gotten that many more votes. I got like 9 million more than anybody else had ever gotten. And they said we lost. And because of that, I said to Melania, what do you think? And she said, you want to do this again? And had we lost, and had I thought we lost, I wouldn't do it again, because that's like the ultimate poll, right? But I knew how well we did. And this time we made it too big to rig. It was so big. They tried. They tried like hell. They tried to do it. And around 9:02, they gave up. Last time they did bad things, but this time they just said, you know, I don't know if you saw Mr. Speaker in Washington, They had placards. They were all set to march. They thought it'd be closer.
Trump's still at
A gentleman asked me, a
41.6,
very respected
41.7.
gentleman asked me yesterday, how come the polls were so wrong? They showed you winning, but not in a landslide.
Melania should be pumping just because of her hat.
The true Trumpers are so angry at the whole polling system and at the writers, the fake news, that they don't want to talk to anybody. So when you call somebody from
Bitcoin
Trump,
up over
"Who are you
104.
voting for?" They say, it's none of your business. I'm not telling you. And that was probably 40% of the people they called. So they would discard that one, and they didn't show that. And then when the election happened, the vote came, and it was much different, much higher than we're going to win. But they really thought, they couldn't believe the one man said, it was so much higher. We won all 7 swing states. We won the popular vote by millions of votes, which is hard for a Republican. I'll tell you who came through. The unions came through. The auto workers were great. The Teamsters were great. The firemen were great. I think almost every union was great. The only one that weren't great, although Sean was great, and the Teamsters, Sean O'Brien, the head of the Teamsters, was fantastic. But generally speaking, the head of the union was against Trump, but the union would be with us for like 80-85%. Look what we did with the auto workers in Michigan. Look what we did with the Teamsters. The Teamsters were unbelievable. They were a solid Democrat vote, and they voted for Trump. So we had a great experience. Now we have to go to work and get it done, because we have to do something that's going to be great. We're going to turn our country around, and we're going to turn it around fast. And I think this was a better speech than the one I made upstairs, okay? I think this was better, JD. I think this was much better, and I got to see my friend. So, Governor, take care of yourself. You call me, we'll start working. You know what that means with him? He's going to be calling me tomorrow morning at about 6. And I said, how about next week? You call me, and we're going to get it started real fast. We'll really help you a lot. You've done a fantastic job.
Trump doesn't drink.
Something it's not supposed to be for the states. And amazing job you've done. Thank you very much. And I want to thank everybody. And I have a first lady who's been incredible. I shouldn't say this. I'm going to get hell when I say this, but her feet are absolutely aching. Those heels. And we thought we were leaving. We were going home. Sir, would you be able to go down and say hello to some of your other fans that are here? I said, oh, I didn't know that. Wow. Did you get to see pretty clearly the picture, I hope? Good. That's cool. But because you wouldn't want to make the same speech again, right? But she said, darling, I love you so much, but my feet are killing me. I said, honey, let me just see how far it is. I asked the person. Oh, not that long, maybe 400 or 500 yards. That's 5 football fields. I said, can you make it? She said, we're going to make it no matter what. We're going to make it because we have to go. Right?
My coin is better than your coin.
And then we went out to the helicopter just prior to this and said goodbye. And it's a custom, and the wind is blowing like crazy. And with the hat that she's wearing, she almost blew away. We almost lost off.
Melania with hat.
She was being elevated off the ground. She almost blew away. No, so we all appreciate it, because you've been a great first lady, a beautiful and a great first lady, and they love our first lady. JD, whenever I make a speech, I see hundreds of times, we love our first lady, and they do, and they should. She's great. So I just want to thank you very much. I just want to thank everybody, and I felt that. I said to JD, should we give him the A treatment, the B treatment, the C, the D, or the F? You know what the F is? Hello, everybody. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye. I gave you the A+ treatment. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you, Governor. Thank you all very much. Appreciate it.
There it is. All right. Thanks for letting me know that was on. Look, Bitcoin's going up. We got green. So the markets are recovering from this flash little crash here, the liquidation sweep. We looked at the CoinGlass liquidation heat map and saw the hundreds of millions of dollars that they targeted coming all the way down to that level. And boy, did they snipe it good. Took it out. Hundreds of millions of dollars on the heat map. So that's what that was about. Right during the inauguration and Trump's speech, while everybody is focused on the speech, the market maker said, let's snipe. And so that's what they did. Dropped the price down and took out hundreds of millions of dollars of leverage longs. And now we can recover back right where we were. So that's what's going on. Looks like XRP is almost back up to 320. And Doge, 36 cents. So we need to get back up to 38. And they'll be right back where we were early this morning. So that's what we're looking at right now. So Melania has the Kung Lao hat from Mortal Kombat. I think we're all ready to run now. We had this big spike in Doge's price all the way up to over 38 cents here when Trump said Department of Government Efficiency. But that was it. No Bitcoin strategic reserve, no crypto regulation thing mentioned. So we'll wait for the executive orders. We'll see how those come out. Very curious what is happening. The latest here on X. What's everybody talking about? And of course, Zuck. Oh, that Zuck thing is getting everywhere. Elon and Vivek. Is Doge really going to get sued? The first pro-crypto US president just got inaugurated. And you are panic selling? That's a good post by Ali. And Elon Musk says, yes, America is back. A new era begins. This is poor Zuck. He's not going to live that one down. We know what Zuck is, right? Elon is looking at his phone. And then he smiles. That's awesome. Oh, you got to love that. Yeah, Elon's laughing at something on his phone. Okay, Fetterman should have dressed up. He probably should have dressed up for this one. Barack Obama. He and Trump are now buds. Jack Black. Chaotic situation outside the Capital One Arena after Trump supporters arrive. Final blocks of line. Stormed through the median. Gosh. Biden's final moment before departing Washington, D.C. And he's pointing, where do I go? He has no idea where to go. Oh, well, not the president anymore. So that is what is going on. Let's go. Let's go. How are you guys doing? If Elon creates his own search engine, I want to be the first to invest in it. He said he would only do that if the others didn't change, because especially Google being as liberal as it is. Is the Trump token gonna, yeah, call it token, Hassan. We'll see. Trump token. Just drifting down to $40 now. So anybody who bought up at 70, I don't know what to say. We are all Zuck. Elon, check his crypto wallet. I'm sure it was a meme. It was definitely a meme. There's no executive order to do for Department of Government Efficiency, I don't think, unless there's something they needed to do to protect it. Does the Department of Government Efficiency have anything to do with Dogecoin? Not directly. It started as a meme, though, just Doge, and now it's a real thing. So, Premsty, I can't tell you what to do, but I can tell you that I'm never selling all of my Dogecoin. So, was there supposed to be a big pump? There's no such thing as supposed to be, Alex. You never know what's going to happen. We said in the next hour, that's what I heard about orders. So, we wait. They're not going to release more Trump tokens. No. Thought crypto would be booming today. A lot of people did. Should the Trump token go back to 60 or 70? No, the Trump token should not. But might it? Maybe. It might. Right now, it's sitting around 40 and it's not looking very strong. Here he bought more Jasmine on the dip. The Trump token, Aussie, you need to call it a token, dude, is not linked to NFT cards. It's just its own little commemorative token. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, we are now in Trump 2.0. It's perfect time for the market makers. Wasn't it, Joshua? And thanks for the super chat, man. It was the perfect time to snipe the leverage longs. Brian, you have not been around. A panic attack. So you sold your Doge. Who would have guessed a fart coin and a Trump token would be the top cryptos this year? Yep. Everyone is selling the news. I just tried looking up WLFI. I can't even see where to find it. The stock market is open tomorrow. Open for business tomorrow. Huge manipulations going on, Zach. Yes, huge. We watched it happen. The guy of H-bar was there today. We weren't expecting Trump to talk about Dogecoin. We thought he might make a reference to Doge. I was expecting him to talk about a Bitcoin strategic reserve, and he didn't say that. Now, Doge is a coin, Christoph, so we have to get that right too. Doge is a coin. Those others are tokens. Do the Doge developers want to add other coins on it? Well, I think they made it so that you could put like those Doginals, like those NFTs, and they're doing some other things to allow some building on Dogecoin, but I don't know if Doge needs a layer 2 on it, like Optimism and Arbitrum are on ETH. I don't know what that would mean. Exactly, Jose. I think that was all about Don Jr. and Eric with that Trump token. Yeah, we talked about this earlier about Japan and the interest rates, and I kind of think that that is all just speculation, more FUD in the market, and they know what happened last summer when they raised interest rates. I don't know when I'm going to take my next profit, human. We'll see what prices do. The Melania Hurtin Feet token. Right. The news hasn't hit yet. Exactly. Saul, sometimes online. If you sold Doge, I don't know what to tell you. Anyone who panic sells should just find another hobby. Crypto too volatile. Yeah. Go chase the latest Pokemon. In the next few days, we could have some big trading. I agree with that. Oh, Christoph, I gotcha. Dogegov, probably a token. Never heard of it. So Dogecoin is an actual coin, just like Litecoin and Bitcoin. They're proof-of-work cryptocurrencies. They have their own blockchain, and they give out coins as rewards to miners to validate the transactions on the blockchain. Those are coins. Tokens is when you create this so-called cryptocurrency that's built on something else. Like the Trump token is built on Solana. Now, Solana is also a token. It is a proof of stake crypto. It does have its own blockchain. However, it doesn't give rewards to miners like coins. So it doesn't work the same way. So Solana is also a token. Oh, but Tunke, you buy high and you sell low. That is how you succeed in crypto. You buy high and you sell low. MJ's gone, Harry. He moonwalked away. Go to Moonshots, Pinky Panther. I don't personally use it, but if you're just looking for a small cap token, because not a coin, tokens that can 10x. Nothing else is going to 10x from here. But if you're going to go chase some dream, go to Moonshots and good luck. 96% of people fail. I'm just saying. 96% of people fail. But good luck if you need that 10x. Four shots in the last 10 minutes. Are you counting? Are you counting? Oh, gosh. Don't think we'll go any lower now. We flushed the turds out of the government. Win 69. It's a holiday weekend, true. Tomorrow could see some big movement. You're welcome, Max. Temporary downtrend, winding up for a spike. maybe. We will all see the markets go green by 7 to 8 Pacific time. I'll take that. Not jumping on the Trump or Melania token. Me either. Me either. Everybody give me hearts. I didn't see a lot of hearts. I'll give myself a heart. There we go. You're up over 1 million pesos. 10x. Easy. I know, isn't it? Isn't crypto so easy? It's so easy. You just put money in and 10x. Just like that. So easy. Why isn't Dogecoin going 10x? Go to a lottery miner. Opposite of what you expected. Actually, crypto's kind of in the green over the past day. So it's all still in the green. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Ryan. You're just such a fan. Coins. All in good fun. Thank you, Max. Appreciate it. Instead of taxing our citizens to enrich other countries, we will tariff and tax foreign countries to enrich our citizens. Love it. How did you just buy XRP at 283? It's at 315. The lowest it's been today is $3. Last night you could have bought. That's where I bought last night. So it would have been last night, right after the stream. But not today. XRP has not dropped below $3 today. Buying more Cardano, are you, Way? Did you get it below $1? It did dip down to 99. This will all turn around. No KrissPax tokens. No, 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 no. Someone might be taking the Trump token to court for insider trading. That wouldn't surprise me either. They're going to do everything they can to battle Trump and everything associated with it, instead of just helping to support our nation. Oh, Sally's dream. Sorry. Car accident. Annoyed. Yeah. Most of that tariff stuff, Dennis, is just a negotiation ploy. Just to get to the table and work out a better deal than what we have now. That's what most of it is. Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, me too. Me too. Trump in the Oval Office? I know. And this time, he means business. He knows what's going on now. His first term, he didn't know how it all worked. And COVID totally took him by surprise. So now, he's ready for business. There's a signing ceremony. I totally closed that window just to make sure everything was copacetic.
There were no lights on the plane, no lights on the runway.
He's signing down here in the corner.
Later,
Christmas night, when we touched down in Ward 1.
But someone else is talking. That's weird. New stream on X. Yeah, same thing. He's signing a lot of pens. He's going through a lot of pens. Look at all the pens. Melania's still there. Can see her hat. Yeah, I don't know. It's just this other woman speaking.
And that will protect and fight for the men and women.
So nothing to hear. We don't have audio of whatever's happening on in the White House here. Or is this in part of Congress? I don't know. Governor Huckabee. What else live is going on, huh? Oh, now they're all eating lunch. Everybody gets a lunch. So executive orders are later? Yeah, he just signed some official documents, not the executive orders. Caviar and truffles. It'd be funny if Zuckerberg was sitting next to Bezos again, wouldn't it? Oh. Oh, back to her. Yeah, maybe Trump needs to also do his pardons today as well. Executive orders and pardons. Well, not much else going on there right now, but I will minimize this. And we'll just throw that over there. And we'll keep an eye on it, just in case something comes up. Yeah, still showing a little weakness now in crypto. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the cameraman on Fox. A little shaky. Big Mac, happy meals for lunch. Doge doubles from here, 70 cents. It was his practice term, like your first wife. Pax for 48. I don't think I would do so well. Pardon Dogecoin. Exactly. Oh, the crypto bubbles? Sure. Here's in the last hour. Still mostly green, except for stupid Jasmine. Stupid Jasmine. The day, still red. The Trump token is still the big loser. Fartcoin pulled back after that big run yesterday with bonk. Not much there. You believe Dogecoin is going up? Nope, not at the moment. This is a 15-minute chart, just a little down. Doesn't look like we're going to have a huge pump on Dogecoin today. We had some volatility here during Trump's speech when he did talk about the Department of Government Efficiency, but then it just came right back down because Bitcoin was getting shorted all to hell and they were going after those leverage traders. So Masood's going to sell XRP at $3.17 and buy more Doge. Dogecoin's about to hit it big, George. Hey, maybe they wanted to get the Trump and Melania tokens out before new legislation came in. President Trump will attend the inaugural luncheon. First executive order Trump is signing are cabinet appointments. The second will be sub-cabinet level appointments, and the third will be acting designations. Well, we got a long ways to go. Fourth, chairman appointments. Fifth, flags shown shall be flown at full staff for all future inauguration days. That's an interesting executive order. Yeah, Trump's probably hungry. Would I personally put another 100 in? If you're looking to buy Dogecoin and add to your stash, yes, it's going to go higher. Not financial advice. XCN, Syria. It's not one I follow. But I know people have made money on this Onyx coin thing. Had this nice run here at the end of last week, and now it's just kind of futzing around. But yeah, if you had bought in last Wednesday, you did well. But now, I don't know about this. I wouldn't trust it. The time to have bought in was last week before this big run up in XCN. And for Doge, we're the same place where we were last Wednesday. Exactly. So not a big crash. We're okay. Waiting for the next run up. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in the chat, guys, but Democrats, Republicans, we would hope that we were beyond all of that and we could just like push America forward. Yeah, I don't think the lawsuit filed against Doge has anything to do against Dogecoin, nor is it why this is dumping or it did go down. That was all on the backs of Bitcoin. Bitcoin did this. If so many people are buying Doge, why is it struggling to go up? Because a lot are selling too. A lot are selling. There's apparently like 200 executive orders and actions to be done. So that's a big deal. That's a big deal. Guess there's a head table here. Everybody waiting for Trump to walk in. There's a picture of a desk in the middle of the Capital One arena. Maybe. Maybe. I got it, Ray. That's okay. I know there's a lot of anti-Trump people, anti-Republican people, but there's also anti-Democrat as well. There's JD and his lovely wife. Michael Saylor tweet an hour ago, the company of the 47th president of the United States just bought $47 million in wrapped Bitcoin, so we think, not actual Bitcoin. Link is looking good. Yeah, I think World Liberty Finance bought some more Chainlink. Yeah, the Trump and Melania tokens are a joke. I agree. The overall bull market since the middle of October, yes, we're way up. There's Trump. Oh, playing music again. Not going to chance that. Oh, there's Bezos' wife. There she is. Yeah, zero in on her, cameraman. Because Zuck is looking for her again. Oh, God. Let's get the inauguration, Trump token, get all this behind us, and let's go. I agree. Yep. Trump, wait for your wife to sit. Yes. Good job. And then you sit. Nice. Who's going to sit to Trump's left? Oh, I guess it's Amy Klobuchar.
The Speaker, Leader Jeffries, and Senate Leaders Thune and Schumer, on behalf of the United States Congress, welcome to the 60th inaugural lunch Big surprise, we are featuring Nebraska beef and Minnesota apples for dessert.
90% plastic.
Statuary Hall, where these luncheons have taken place since
Let's get rich.
First inauguration in 1981, and where the House of Representatives once met over 100.
Zuck's wife, not happy today.
That would be before you were born, Mr. Speaker. In 1864,
X Money was seen in the latest beta. Let's go.
The Civil War, Congress dedicated this chamber to host statues chosen by every state. Walking into the hall, we all passed under the arch, holding the marble car of history clock. The statue shows Cleo, the Greek muse of history, holding a book to record events as they happen. And as you can see, she's heard a lot of stuff. And as she rides her chariot forward into the future, she looks...
Zuck is sleeping in the doghouse.
She remains here as she has for hundreds of years. A reminder that history will remember the events of the present, and it is on us.
I think she just has this role to play as the MC from Congress.
Right here before you. I chose this painting for this lunch this summer, and it's titled American Horizon. It's by Jane Wilson, who grew up on her family farm in Seymour, Iowa. Coming from the middle of our country, Senator Fisher and I both like the painting because the artist is...
Barron is already far taller than Donald Trump.
Florida, Mr. President. I will also note that this is the first...
Trump Queen Zucks.
We are featuring the work of a woman artist.
Where is Elon?
Of Chicago for their assistance. Looking at the vast open landscape of this painting, we're drawn to the bottom of the frame where the land or the water, depending on where you're from, meets the sky.
If you want the crypto talk, Patrick, you can just go back in time. And then we'll get back to it in a little bit as well. If you have any questions, let me know.
As we approach its 250th anniversary. It's a reminder that what's over...
Chairman of the inaugural committee. There you go, Jonathan. Thank you.
It is my prayer that the people in the
Doge of the Mars.
can write that chapter together. I'd now like to...
Can he pardon himself? I thought that was a no.
And we thank God he is back with us and in good health.
Barron halfway to the moon already.
Vacation, after which lunch will be served. Thank you.
Are we in purgatory?
Let us pray.
All right. All right. We'll just throw this aside and we'll just check in on the lunch as it's happening over here. And we'll get back into what is going on. Bitcoin just barely trying to hold on to 103. Trump token just dumped back under 40. $38, $39 for the Trump token. Does anybody here own this? And what price? What price did you buy this at, this Trump token? I didn't buy any. I did not buy any of this. And the Melania down to $5. There's a lot of bag holders. A lot of bag holders. That's for sure. Jacob bought at 25. Adam ran at 30. Melania at 8. We'll cash out once you 2x. Good luck. Trump at 25 for Baby Rewind. Humans down $1,700. It just sounds like you already sold out. 40 cal, bought at 30. I'm planning on holding my Bitcoin long term. I just have to make sure I have enough to pay next year the profits on my capital gains taxes. I got to pay those next year. And I need a lot of money for that. Think Elon will just pump Doge now? No one will come after him? Oh, Denise, you bought some? Bought Melania last night at 8, sold at 16. Good timing there. Got a little at 57 of that Trump token. Let's hope it gets back there for you. Charles at 26. 100% financial advice, Max says. Sell Trump token and buy more Doge. I'm not trading the Trump token, and it's just a token, MDog, not a coin. And I'm not touching it. DB, my plan is to hold on to Doge. That doesn't make you an idiot. There's a lot of Doge holders. Corey holds both. In for the next release. Next release. Oh, you mean the unlocks? So Melania unlock is in 30 days, and Trump's is in 90 days. Every coin on Robinhood is up except for Doge. You bought Doge at 36, 36.5. Yeah, Doge is just a little weak right now. Yeah, we showed the Trump token on Robinhood here. Not a great chart since it was listed on Robinhood. It was all the way up here at $64. And it's just gone down and down and down and down. So yeah, not great. Hey, Robinhood makes money either way. They don't care. As long as people trade it on their platform, Robinhood makes money. All altcoins, I mean, all meme coins are altcoins, Liam. Altcoin means just any crypto besides Bitcoin is called an altcoin, including Ethereum. They're all altcoins. So if the Bitcoin dominance is 58.5% that we have here, that means 41.5% are altcoins. It's everything but Bitcoin. You got Doge at 22 cents. I wish I knew what Bitcoin will be in 24 hours. I'm guessing higher. I just think all of this mess today is just because the inauguration, and tomorrow we're going to see prices go up. That's what I said. The guy behind Zuck is also checking her out. Lauren, what's her name? Lauren Sanchez. Well, I mean, she's wearing this kind of revealing top, so the jacket doesn't cover much up. Wonder if she'll stick it out with Bezos or divorce him. Soon, President Trump to sign executive orders.
We get in the motorcade. He gives a speech. He goes to 3 states. 4.
Yeah, they're just talking. So executive orders are after lunch, it looks like. After lunch. I think a lot of people are selling that Trump token. So, and now that it's traded on so many different platforms, it'll be hard for it to pump. Yeah, even with prenups, though, at these times, it's like when you divorce, and your attorneys are going to try and challenge everything, including a prenup. And that's another, just like the exchanges always win in crypto, the lawyers always win in divorces. They never lose. Pardon, Trump will pardon them for checking out Bezos' wife. I don't think it was a bad camera angle. Because even in the video, if you saw the little bit of the video, he looked right down there and right back up. So clear. So clear. Coffee and a cigarette, Corey, and then you'll be back. The cleavage token. Yes. The Lauren Sanchez cleavage token. Come on, Doge. I know Adrian, right? Come on. She's 55. You know that as soon as that thing started trading, Robinhood immediately started doing what they could to get that listed, because they knew how important that would be as opposed to like all the other memes and stuff. Didn't go as planned. Gone, baby, gone. Yep. The reason for the indoor ceremony was just it was freaking cold in Washington, D.C. Just really, really cold. And they've done that before. Reagan's second term, the inauguration was indoors. Right. The executive orders will not have anything to do with Dogecoin, EK. You don't have to FUD that. Dude, come on. Nobody ever said they would have anything to do with Dogecoin. But crypto and Bitcoin, probably. Well, human, it's a commitment. You're just making the full commitment to your partner when you get married. You can say you're committed, but the marriage seals it. It also gives you some benefits being married. Yeah, we talked about this earlier, Ghost Rider, this whole thing about where the Department of Government Efficiency is going to be sued after Trump's inauguration. And this is this National Security Counselors. It's a public interest law firm, most likely paid for by the Democrats. They're preparing to sue the new agency. I don't know. That's not Trump. I don't know how you sue an agency that has no money. Citing the alleged violation of the federal transparency laws, which would be the Federal Advisory Committee Act, or FACA, which requires advisory committees to executive branches to follow set disclosure and hiring rules, which, as I said earlier, it's just more government waste, overregulation, bureaucracy. It's just like, come on, let's just get to work. This is all crap. Disclosure and hiring rules. Come on. Dumb. It's a dumb thing. Hey, get that green candle going, Bitcoin. Let's lift up the whole crypto market. Well, the Trump token being out on Robinhood certainly helps. I don't know if they're going to do the Melania token. Again, the Melania token was a pump.fun thing on Solana, not the same as the Trump token. EK, Nobody said Trump was going to mention Dogecoin. And he won't. I don't know why you keep talking about this stuff. This is obvious. Nobody said this. Dude. Did he sign any bill yet? Nope. I don't think Melania token is going to be listed on Robinhood. Nope. No. If the objective with coins is to just buy low and sell as soon as you are in a good profit, and keep doing this on more and more coins, that's investing. I mean, that's stocks too. It's the same thing. You buy a stock thinking the price is going to go up. No difference in crypto. And you do it with more and more stocks too. Same thing. You don't buy thinking it's going to go down and you're going to lose. And a lot of people are hating on it because they didn't buy when it was launched. That's true, Batman. If the executive order on crypto is favorable, the whole market will go up and Doge will go up with it. Doge will be back up late tonight into tomorrow. Maybe. Tax benefits for getting married. Yes. Also health and legal benefits as well. Like if one gets incapacitated for some reason, the legal husband or wife has the ability to take care of things, where if you're just a partner and you're not married, you got nothing. The leading cause of divorce is marriage. They're suing just to clog up the works, Johnny, and make it difficult for them to do something that, in my opinion, is good for the country. It's the right fiscal thing to do to get rid of that waste in our government. And they're upset about it, so they're just going to do whatever they can to muck up the works. So they won't quit. Okay, this Pika, this Baron thing, it's a token. It's not endorsed by the Trump family. It's just somebody else in his mother's basement that made this thing on Trump or Pump.fun. You don't know. The Baron token goes up and then it comes back down. Not the trading I imagine for Inauguration Day. I agree. Yeah, EK's just spreading FUD. I don't know why. Nothing better to do on a Monday afternoon, I guess. Nothing new on the Litecoin ETF yet, but Litecoin had a nice pump and is holding pretty well. Well, they're having lunch now, Ovi, so executive orders aren't out yet. So got to give it another hour, hour and a half. We'll see if EK has something positive to add or not. There have been a ton of different cryptos that have not reached their last all-time high. We went over these last week, Giordani. Maybe half of cryptos have not seen their previous all-time high that have been trading more than 4 years. That is half. So, what's Doge doing? Kind of weak. My exit strategy is still to sell most of my alts over the next 3 weeks to get ready for my house purchase. And the price will be what the price is. I'm hoping to get a nice pump in the next 2 weeks so that I can be selling on big green candles. I still have enough right now to buy the house, but I want extra, of course, get the best price I can, particularly because I still need to be making money over the next year to pay the capital gains taxes on my profits, because that's going to be coming up next year. I need to have hundreds of thousands of dollars for that. So the charting is tradingview.com. Game Create Computers. This is tradingview.com. You see the logo here in the lower left? TradingView. That's it. ClickSue. You want to know my target for Dogecoin this cycle? I have a video for you to watch. I made it on January 1st, which was my 2025 Dogecoin price prediction. So look that up on my YouTube channel. You can watch that. Oh, more XAI people? Banned. Oh, it's you, Ryan, sitting there on pump.fun in your mother's basement. I don't know whether Solana will be a US-based company. Many have thought that it's a Swiss or something. I don't know. I don't know. He already signed some executive orders. I haven't heard that yet. But again, I've been talking to you guys for the past hour. So, but thanks everybody for sticking around on this Inauguration Day live stream number 2, because I got a copyright blockage on my first live stream because of some stupid song the band was playing. And YouTube just knocked my live stream dead instead of just giving me a warning. It's just like, that was rude. Very rude. But we got this live stream 2 quickly set up, and glad everybody is here. Give the stream a like. Subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. We're having fun today. Just hanging out. Just hanging out, seeing what's going on. Right now, Trump is having his lunch, the congressional lunch. They got a bunch of people here. Oh, it's Elon. Guys, it's Elon. Hey, hey, hey. This is why we kept this on.
This is what victory feels like.
Elon.
And this was no ordinary victory. This was a fork in the road of human civilization. Okay. This. You know, there are elections that come and go. Some elections are.
Cheers, everybody.
You know, important. Some are not. But this one. This one really mattered. And I just want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you. My heart goes out to you. It is thanks to you that the future of civilization is assured. Thanks to you. We're going to have safe cities, finally, safe cities. Secure borders, sensible spending, basic stuff. And we're going to take Doge to Mars.
Yeah.
I mean, can you imagine how awesome it will be to have American astronauts plant the flag on another planet for the first time? Yeah! How inspiring would that be? You know, there's always problems in life. You know, there's this problem, solve that problem. But you know, there need to be things that inspire you. There need to be things that make you glad to.
Everybody hit the like button, please. Get more people coming in.
To the future. Yeah. I love you guys. So,
And let me tell you, I'm gonna work my ass off for you guys. So, I really will. I really will. So, and yeah, but I'm super fired up for the future. It's gonna be very exciting. As the president said, we're gonna have a golden age. It's gonna be fantastic. And one of the fundamental things, one of the most American values that I love is optimism. And this feeling like we're gonna make the future good. We're gonna make it good. So, man, I can't wait. This is gonna be fantastic. So thank you again. And yeah, I'm just so excited about the future.
Talk more. Oh, not enough. I wanted him to talk longer. That's amazing.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage, Kash Patel.
Do you want to listen to Kash Patel? I wonder if Kash Patel will say anything about crypto.
My oh my, how do you follow Elon Musk when he tells you you're going to take you to Mars? I'll tell you how. He and I share something deeply. We love the American dream. And we have been given a gift by God today to usher in a new dynasty because we just inaugurated Donald J. Trump as our 47th president. And we just inaugurated J.D. Vance as our Vice President of the United States. And we did that because the American dream is alive and well, because you chose that our dream can be the dream for our children and the dream for our world. And we are at a crossroads here in America, but our future is bright because you had the courage to stand for your convictions. So I'm humbled here to talk to you about why I love the American dream. My story is pretty simple, it's unique, and some of you share in it. My parents were born and raised in East Africa. My father in the 1970s fled a genocidal dictatorship in Uganda, where he saw 300,000 of his countrymen murdered, where he saw what lawlessness would do if it was allowed to break through the system.
Swan is still down a little.
Justice. He fled.
Algorand,
like so many others.
still up 10% for the day.
He married my mother. They moved here. They waited in line.
That's it for Doge, though.
The American dream was worth standing in line for. That dream is woven into the fabric of this nation.
But yeah, that was short-lived there from Elon. Oh my gosh, he should have kept talking. Exactly. Short-lived. Doge to Mars, though, is a pretty good thing.
But dreams and hopes aren't enough, my friends. We got to get to work. And we got to accept the realities that too many of you know from your community.
Doge to Mars is the new Doge to the moon.
Launched in his first term. Priorities of national security, law enforcement, economy, and global diplomacy. But now we have to retread some of that. And I'd just like to go over a few.
Where is this on? I'm looking at Live Now from Fox.
In the last calendar year alone, we had 100,000 drug overdoses. In the last calendar year alone, we had over 100,000 rapes. In the last calendar year alone, we had 17,000 homicides.
Elon cannot be president of the United States, Seb, because he wasn't born in the United States.
That is why we need constitutional law and order. When I read the statistic that for the age group of 18
Uphold just got the Trump
the
token.
#1 cause of death is CCP fentanyl. We are not prioritized to go after
Yep.
the threats.
Thank you, Elon.
And most of all,
Doge to Mars.
our future generations. But thank God we will be starting right now. President Trump and J.D. Vance's leadership and administration will usher in the priorities that I cherished during my 16 years in government service. That we will always, always honor the men and women who wear the cloth of our nation and stand on that wall and tell you nothing's getting
Yeah, EK's allowed to put its opinions in. As long as it doesn't get nasty, it's okay.
To our teachers and our frontline workers and our first responders, y'all choose to shoot
Buy or no buy, sell or no sell, whatever you think, Alex.
and we will now show up for you. Thank you for keeping us safe. To the men and women in law enforcement, and maybe I'm biased on this one. Our police officers, our sheriffs, our federal agents are some of the greatest warriors that God has ever created. And we will put them first.
Elon pretty much winged it when he did all those Pennsylvania, like Trump rallies. No prepared speech.
I am standing here because of the American dream. I am not standing here because of the color of my skin. I'm standing here because I earned my right on this stage, and you earned your right to be here with me.
Yes, Lil X could become president right after Barron Trump. And then Lil X.
With every fiber of my being, that our law enforcement, that our teachers, that our first responders, that our veterans, that our men and women in uniform who dare to serve this country
Patience.
themselves below the rest of
Exactly.
our lives will be reprioritized to the top of the heap because they are standing on that wall, and we will not let that light go.
Trump, Musk, 2050. Yeah. Barron and X.
Whether as a national security prosecutor, a public defender, President Trump's deputy director.
We haven't lost money on Doge. It's at 35 cents still.
Or so many other roles that I was humbled and privileged to serve.
Everybody will buy Doge up next week.
Which I hope to do so again one day soon. You have my word that you have ushered in a dynasty of change. You have ushered in a dynasty that will allow.
We don't need to, Bodine, but it would be nice if Doge rocketed up.
I am living the world's American dream. I am the son of lawful immigrants. We worked our tails off just like you all do, and I'm going to make you a deal. I promise you I will never quit on your children. I will never quit on their children, because this American dream does not belong to me. It does not belong to them. This American dream belongs to the world.
None of these dips got your average price.
So in closing, I just want to tell you this.
36 cents, fine.
It's pretty cool to be speaking in Capital One Arena right before the boss. You've inspired me beyond words.
Oh, is Trump going to have another speech, this time at Capital One Arena? All right. We will stay on for that, too.
But we are the land of constitutional justice. We are the land under Donald J.
Yeah,
Trump.
Barron and X running together. That'd be awesome.
We are going to remove the weaponization
He's-
of the intelligence community for political purposes. And we
Love
are
it.
going to put the men and women of America first.
There are people who can see the transactions, Bodine. There are people who look for that stuff. I don't. That's not my thing.
So listen, there's just one thing left to do. We all got work to do.
No, J.D. Vance will be running in 2028.
And so I just need you all.
Maybe Ivanka can be his vice president.
Every time you see a law enforcement officer, every time you see a veteran, every time you see a teacher, shake.
Yes, Low Roller. He wants to run for governor of Ohio. And so he's got to start getting ready for that.
God bless America. God bless these United States of America. God bless every one of you. I'm living the American dream. My name is KrissPax, and I ain't going anywhere. Let's go to work.
Let's go to work. Love it. Love it. There you go. Highlighted. Random message. Doge price could even go to $1. $146 billion market cap. That wouldn't surprise me at all. I didn't hear who this is, but can't play the music. Already had that mistake earlier. Stupid YouTube. Some guy. Exactly. Dan Scavino, Assistant to President of the United States, Deputy Chief of Staff. Easy. Just once, please. Hit the like button, subscribe all. Thank you.
The 45th and the 47th President of the United States of America will be here shortly. He's down at the Capitol. He'll be in a little while.
Vance could pick Vivek as vice president. Never know.
Thank you for being here today.
I think Doge would be more important than being a governor of Ohio, but I get it, why he would want to do that.
One thing I just noticed when we were leaving the Capitol after the swearing in that really hit me.
You can't compare the two, A-Star. You really can't.
Over the last 9 years, especially over the last 4 years. It really hit me when they took the president.
I mean, look at what Trump token's doing now. It didn't even pump for Trump's inauguration, right? A-Star? The Trump token did not pump during the Trump inauguration. Just saying. You're going to compare. What about Binance? I don't know. I can't use Binance. I'm in the USA. Turn your panic into patience. It'll have a much better outcome. Trump has a new X account. Oh, because he's POTUS. So he now has to post as POTUS. Called President Donald Trump. He didn't just change the name.
He became the 45th president of the United States of America. He had a great 4-year term, and you know what's been.
Well, there's real Donald Trump still. It says 45th president of the United States.
Right now, and I'm just absolutely so pumped up for what this president is going to do. He loves each and every one of you in this arena. The guy cares. He has a fighting
President Donald Trump. At POTUS. Okay, so this is the at POTUS account that he now controls. And all the other posts from Biden are gone. They deleted them all. They deleted them all. No, none of Biden's posts are there. Gone. Fresh, clean start. That's awesome. Well, I will just have to follow that. They got all the replies. Yep, all gone.
and see if he's doing okay. That's the attitude he had in that hospital.
Go follow your president. I just did. Can't wait for X payments. They're calling it X money now, Mark. Elon has been busy. Yes. No, I just think it's cool. I'm not worshiping Elon. I just think it's cool what he's doing. Bruce sold Cardano to buy Doge. Yeah, maybe it's a way Vivek can see he can run for president.
What a journey. McDonald's, drive-through window. Garbage trucks showing up.
I missed his speech, Darren. Yeah, he said Doge to Mars, just because Trump talked about Mars. Binance US is a thing, but it's terrible. It has no liquidity on it. You can't put money on it from your bank. And once you sell, you can't sell to US dollars to move money back to your bank. Not good. Trump might allow Binance again. If Binance wants to do that, maybe. Maybe. People said Elon ended with a Nazi salute. Some say it's Roman. It's probably more Roman. You do not want that song to show up. What about the Trump token? Say you have to call it a token. It has been just drifting down all day. Now down to $42. It's just been a slow and steady down. 41.9. No pump for the Trump token on Inauguration Day. Elon posted it. It's hard to keep up. Oh, about the Trump thing? Yeah, I'm a little behind. America is going to Mars. Yeah. The double thumbs up. That is so good. All right. We posted that. You've had 4 coffees. I had the 1 coffee, and now I'm working on Sprite Zero. And then we're going to roll out something better. For the next Trump speech. Clean slate. Bye-bye, Biden. Yeah, I don't know how it works with social media, but wiped out. Well, bye. True, right. Rules and laws don't matter anymore. You can't watch the feed in Morocco back with a VPN. The texts are archived. We're all the Dogecoin army, CDC. We're all it. Yes, that's what Elon said, AJ. He only owns Dogecoin and Bitcoin. He did say that. It wasn't just Elon who said it. Linda Yaccarino said it as well. 2025 X payments is coming. Yeah, token. Exactly. Fight, fight, fight. Yeah, Weidler, we saw that. Trump on the Robinhood platform. And it's just been down since it started trading on Robinhood. Just down. Elon is human? Really, Adam? I know, it's gone from like $60 all the way to $41. Not good. Ah, but Fahad, Doge is a coin. I'm going to need 6 monitors. I know I can't keep up. Baron just wants to get back to Fortnite. At some point, Nick, though, you just want to take profits and store them, keep them, go do something with them. Enjoy a little bit, right? Yes, Elon said Doge to Mars. I've been pretty middle of the road, Austin, and then I think everything around here, especially in Massachusetts, all shifted way left. So now I'm conservative. But I haven't changed my thinking. In fact, there are many liberal views that I like and agree with. But again, I was a moderate, but everything shifted left. All right, it's JD's turn.
That was a good way to start it off. You know, I didn't know exactly what the president would put in that speech, and I hoped to myself that he wasn't going to hold back, and sir, you didn't hold back. That was a hell of a way to start the next 4 years, but I just want to say from the bottom of my heart,
There's going to be another Trump speech, yes.
For all of us, thank you for making this possible. We love you. We wouldn't be here without you, and we're going to make America great again together for the next 4 years. And the last thing
I don't know the
I'll say
timing of all
is,
this stuff,
you know,
CJ.
having stood outside for about 5 minutes to wave goodbye to the Bidens, thank God we moved that thing indoors because it was a beautiful ceremony and it was cold as hell outside. So, sir, the 45th and 47th President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
No, he's right. I looked, I said, oh, look at this beautiful sunny day. And we blew it. And then I went outside and we were freezing. You would have been very unhappy. The sun was very deceptive, I will tell you. It is cold
Anthony,
out.
dude,
And I'm sort of
this is
saying,
not a
well, it's so
bloodbath.
beautiful
This
today.
is
Maybe
nothing.
we should do it there every 4 years. Does that make sense? I don't know. Because, you know, the outdoor thing is really good, but it gets a little cold around this time of the year. Some people have noticed. And a lot of times
I'll let you know when I
through.
take profits, but I'm not going to go live when I'm selling some of my Doge.
The best acoustics I think I've ever heard in a room. This is not so bad either. But I just want to say, you're a younger, far more beautiful audience that I just spoke to. And I want to keep it off the record. I want to keep that off the record. Because I don't want to have all those big shots up there. I don't want to think.
Oh, is this a replay from the earlier one? Yeah, this might just be a
We
replay.
just had a great time. We just
Yeah.
had a great day. This was amazing. You know, when you think we took a journey, I mentioned in the speech, a lot of people said that was not a journey that was possible, and it was indeed
Okay,
possible.
yeah,
I
repeat.
didn't really know too much about what they were saying when they said that, but a lot of people felt it.
I think it's just because there's a lunch still going on and nobody else is saying anything. So, yep. But we'll keep that on. You love your girlfriend's Boston accent? Advanced 28. I think that's what it'll be. The perfect buy the dip price for peak. It hit like 37 cents. That seems like a pretty good price to me. More time to hang out together. That's what we're doing. Doge is doing what it always does, whatever it wants. What did I have for lunch? I had some peanuts and I had a Nature's Valley bar. That was it. That was it, because I've just been here with you guys. I am going to munch a few more peanuts, though, for a little more energy. Yeah, this is Fox's second channel, but it's the one that just keeps showing live stuff. So Omni is up. I don't know what Omni is. Yeah, I'm surprised Trump didn't wear a red tie. Maybe it's because everybody else was going to wear red. You reach your goal at 39 cents, not buying anymore until the time is right. Keep eating peanuts until the squirrel token goes to the moon. I agree, EK. That would send crypto to the moon. Many reasons behind the purple tie, Zach. Just repeat it. Doge to Mars. Nope, I'm working tomorrow. Back to work. I'm not too poor. I'm just here with you guys. Elon knows how money works. His experience in PayPal, he'll do X money right. Yeah, I'm not going to drink on an empty stomach, but it's not the most nutritious lunch. My heritage is Norwegian. I was born in Chicago. So I could run for president. I was born in the United States. Depressing to see this. Yep. Isn't it crazy how it fools you? But again, we showed why this big dump, because of that leverage flush, hundreds of millions of dollars got wiped out. Leverage. What part of Chicago? North Side, Highland Park. Highland Park. See you, Tony. How is Swee doing? Haven't looked at Swee today. Cubs, Christian. Cubs. Now, SWE just dipped right under 450. 443 now. It should be back to $5 soon. Yes, patience, Jay Rodriguez. Yes. And we'll just keep going through this. Hey, look who's back in the house. Michael Jackson. Welcome back. How you doing? Purple for unity. Purple for unity. That's pretty smart. Blending the two parties. X money. Sounds cool. Yeah, but Michael, Elon should have talked longer. It's only like 2 minutes. Grilled cheese sandwich and split pea soup. Can I have some of that? It sounds better than my peanuts. You're from Norway too? I've never been. What does Grok say, Jason? Musk has expressed that he hopes his wealth in Dogecoin could be enough to start a permanent colony on Mars. Bitcoin will trade between 92 and 105 for a while. I don't see it dropping down to 92 again. Anthony, your bearish view of peak is kind of like my bearish view of the Trump token. Sure, you can start. Pax for president. Sold Doge due to lawsuits. You know, that has nothing to do with Dogecoin, right? They're both bad, Kilroy. Chicago and Boston. Chicago's cold, Boston's cold. Chiefs, all the way, AR. I don't know where in Norway my distant relatives are. My aunt went and visited Norway about 10 years ago and found some relatives there, but why was I born? Yeah, just luck, I guess. I'm not on Instagram. I heard there's a KrissPax on Instagram, but it's not me. Not me. Hello, Joseph. Everyone saying hi to Michael Jackson. It was not a rich part of Highland Park. It was a very, very small little split level house. You're welcome, Mike. Fun to hang out with you guys. Been a fun day despite what's going on. We all wanted it to pump, but we had little bits of excitement. Ah, the wife knows best. Some is best. Michael Jordan's big Highland Park mansion just sold recently. It's been on the market for a long time. Just sold. Hey, you know what my executive order would be if I became president, right? What would be my first executive order? See you, Manny. That's a token, Hassan, not a coin. Thank you, Max. Trump token. His thing is going to be in the arena tonight. No, I think there's a there's like a ball or something, big party. So if he's going to speak in the arena, it would probably be this afternoon, I would think. Momtaz would be my border czar. Exactly. Momtaz would be my border czar. CB Doge got that Elon speech on X. Awesome. I don't know if Elon's talking again. Suman from India, welcome. Yep, that's what I'm doing, Wei. I hate leverage traders. Yeah. And look at Pete growing. How much else going on? 37 cents. This is a long-term deal on Pete, guys. It's a long-term deal. No, the Chiefs are going to beat the Eagles in the Super Bowl. Sorry, Redskins. But the Chiefs are going to beat the Eagles. Although it could be the Eagles' year. You're buying Doge for your future baby? Future baby named Anissa Bella? So you've already named her? Any XI post that comes up, I am banning. Hey, if I get enough support, sure, I'll be president. Why not? Doesn't seem too hard. Veli, you're in Highland Park right now? Really? That was a long time ago I lived there. I went back once just to see the old house, but I think I left there when I was 10. Other investing? For me, I've got a huge 401k plan that's all in Vanguard and Russell 2000. I sold the rest of my stocks, just about all of them. And then last night, as I was making dinner, I bought some XRP with that stock money because it had dipped so much. I got it right below $3 just to make some extra money while I'm waiting to buy my house. So that's what I did. That's enough for those peanuts. But there it is, Wei. Whatever I can do. Whatever I can do. Is there still hope? Yes, there is, Michael Jackson. There's always hope. Got a nice green candle forming, yes. I don't have any sponsors. I do have some affiliations, though, like with Coinbase, Robinhood, Crypto.com, and Ledger. And I also do this CryptoTab browser thing if you're interested in that. And I have a little merch store. That's it. That's it. I get offers all the time to shill tokens, to support these non-US based exchanges, all of that. And I just, no, I don't do that. Bills equals Super Bowl. That's what I think. John, I made a video about that. My prediction of Dogecoin's price if it is accepted for X payments. Yep. That's my 2025 Dogecoin price prediction video. Dissolve the IRS. I like that. Just make a flat tax. Get rid of the IRS. Just a flat tax. That would be awesome. Kriss for president. Yes. Patrick Mahomes is the GOAT. After Tom Brady, of course. Tom Brady is the first GOAT. Mahomes is the second GOAT. You have to get that right. Your future baby names: Elon, Pax, Doge, and Moon. The refs can't cheat on the let the Chiefs win again. I know. What is it about the refs? They must all gamble on the Chiefs, right? Trump still $41. Melania still kind of holding on to 5. But we got a nice green candle on Doge starting to form. You're throwing a ADA party in Chicago at $5? I'll come for that way. I will definitely come to Chicago for that. Got to ban another one of those. Oh, I'm invited. Thank you. I accept your invitation, Way. You don't dislike the Chiefs, but time for another winner. Go Bills. That was a tough game last night. The Ravens should have won. They gave it away. 1 fumble, 1 interception. That was a bad fumble, too, by Lamar. And then at the end, that tying thing, that 2-point play, and the guy just dropped the ball. Oh. XAI is a scam, Rora. It's a scam. Don't go there. I ban all of them. You still haven't made an Excel spreadsheet, Adam. How are you keeping track of all your crypto?
The impossible is what we do best. And I think that
so they're still at lunch.
Think about this room, this
presentation of gifts.
Some of the statues. Thomas Edison, he did the impossible.
Presentation of gifts.
Elon Musk, I'm not sure if Elon's still here. Elon does some of those things himself. But you look at somebody like Rosa Parks.
You can't deny the Chiefs, though.
Something that
I mean, they just keep winning.
Would have said couldn't be done with just a simple gesture of saying, I'm not going to sit in the back of the bus.
XRP, way undervalued.
Impossible is what we do in America. And President Trump said something else. He said,
Joe's wife is asking, is it worth getting involved with XRP? In the short term, you can make money on it. The long term, we don't know what's going to happen. Where can I buy Doge merch? I have a link in the description below. And that looks like this. It's called the Kriss store. And it looks like this. Got hats, shirts, long sleeve, halters. Got long sleeve. Got hoodies, little onesies for the babies, mugs.
Old Glory was adopted in wartime by the Second Continental Congress in 1777.
And the mug that I was drinking my morning coffee from, if you weren't here, was this one from my store. So check out the link in the description below for some Dogecoin goodies. Yeah, I got a few Bitcoin things too, if you want a Bitcoin thing. Here, Bitcoin logo. If you want a Bitcoin logo on something, I got that. Or a Bitcoin coin.
Some 250 years later,
Just sharing the love. Little crypto.
to Anacostia, Middletown to Mar-a-Lago, the Bayou,
Another unlock for peak coming up. Yep.
we remain
Could be.
one nation under God.
Again, it's a long-term deal for peak.
Usha and family, may God bless.
No, when I say X payments, Mike, it's going to be
On behalf of the Congress,
an actual peer-to-peer
to the 50th
way to send money through X. It's not a monthly subscription, premium subscribers, or anything like that. X payments, it's going to be X money, is actually the way you're going to be able to transact on the X platform. Fart coin pumping up again.
Who has been an excellent partner in planning today's events, to come up and present the inaugural photographs. Well, my thanks to Chair Klobuchar.
A little bit. It's a recovery. Back up over $2. Still way down.
The 60th inaugural ceremony here at the United States Capitol. Amy did a wonderful job along with all of the committee.
My new dog's name is EK. Good afternoon, Daniel.
Together and be a very memorable experience. It is a tradition.
Yes, Pasquale. Doge got caught up in all those liquidations.
Our Vice President and Mrs. Vance. The official photographs taken at the swearing-in ceremony. And so it is
$8 to $4 by the end of the week. Yeah, I don't see that.
send it to you. I hope you will display them with pride, with honor, and with a humbleness that I know you will carry.
No, no, it's not a give out. Yeah.
Serve the people of this country. May God bless you all. Thank you, Senator Fisher. Now on behalf of the Joint Congressional...
You're from DeKalb? DeKalb?
I'd
CJ?
like to present the President and Mrs. Trump and the Vice President and Mrs. Vance with these Kriss
Yeah, we talked about that before, Max. That was just a gaming thing. It had nothing to do with Pepe. It was all about his game profile thing.
The hand-cut etched faces display the White House for the President and the U.S. Capitol for the Vice President, because I know that he's going to enjoy.
No one knows what that Ada Cardano thing is. I think it ships to the EU, Simon. You'll have to check.
Symbolize our equal branches of government as well as our enduring democracy. There they are.
Yeah, peak would probably dip a little with the next token unlock. Yep.
I will now invite Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson of Louisiana.
Everyone like and subscribe. Thank you, Victor. Thank you, Double Barrel.
Thank you so much. It's my great honor to offer a toast to our new Vice President.
Yeah, Matt.
JD Vance. JD, you wrote something very poignant in your memoir. Actually, many things very poignant, but let me quote you here.
Hello from the Netherlands. Hey, Raphael.
From the unsuccessful.
The Doge heat map, Zach? Sure.
They had for their own lives. That's really meaningful. That expectation is a powerful thing. We remember the people in our lives who provided that to us. We all need that. Everybody needs hope and encouragement. They need a greater expectation.
Look at this one earlier, guys. This is why Bitcoin dipped. Just to take out that huge $100 million leverage. Huge.
speaks a lot about his gracious, beautiful wife, our new second lady, Usha. Is a great inspiration as well. And JD, you yourself have been inspiring people. Your story really has.
There's Doge.
I believe God has raised your
Look at all the shorts up here.
You've been so faithful to tell that
Right up to 39 cents. Let's take those out.
And so our hope and our prayer is, as you continue to do this, that as you go to help us execute on the America First agenda, that you also do what you've been doing so well all along, and that is providing a model for what is possible in America. What a great story, what an inspiring story you've had, and it's just getting started. I pray specifically that you inspire a lot of the young men in America. Some of them feel hopeless and stagnant sometimes. You're a great example to all of them.
Trump's kid just tweeted, wait and see what they do tomorrow. Is that Don Jr.?
You can make a better life. You're now the Vice President of the United States, my friend. So everyone, will you please join me in raising a glass to our own mentors, the people who inspired all of us, to the possibilities of our own future, to these great new horizons. What a perfect choice.
Elistine, how are you?
And to the great example.
Thanks for joining in on a Monday.
Mr. J.D. Vance.
When's Elon going to drop X payments? Both Elon and Linda said 2025. It was on Eric.
Senate Majority Leader John Thune to give the toast for the president.
Well, Mr. President, Madam First Lady.
Today we save America.
It is an honor for all of us to be able to be here today with you on this historic.
Well, that wasn't him, at least not in a post. Maybe a reply?
Important influences in my life when I was getting started in politics.
Nope.
Was Ronald Reagan. His philosophy.
Oh, wait until you see what they do tomorrow.
Belief in peace through strength.
This is a Trump world liberty.
Were all things that appealed to me, but I was also drawn by.
So this is all about world liberty finance.
And by his belief in America.
Is what this is.
Mr. President, those are qualities that I see in you. One of the things that resonated throughout your campaign was the
That's a world liberty thing.
In our country and in her citizens. You remind us.
Hey, Michael. Well, Doge didn't pump like many thought, but it's holding pretty well. Right, 36 cents.
To build up our great country. It says in the scriptures that if you ask for wisdom, it will be given to you and given to you generously. And so I pray, and our prayer is that God will.
Elon, the official hype man.
Grant you not only strength, but wisdom.
You can find out who the Dogecoin developers are. They're around. They volunteer their time. They receive Dogecoin tips. That's how they get paid, is through the tip jar. Buy the rumor again? Yeah, the Trump token and the Melania token just sucked out a lot of liquidity out of crypto overall.
But I want to thank you for attending the 60th inaugural ceremony.
We're all waiting for ETH to do something, Raphael.
We ask that you pick up a gift. All of our guests are going to get a set of commemorative boxes in embossed leather featuring the Great Seal of the United States, which Senator Fisher and I selected together.
Hello, Claire. Thanks, David. Cheers to the UK. Yeah, you just have to do the math. 146 billion times $1.70, and you'll get the market cap. It was a separate thing, Michael Jackson. We talked about this yesterday. You weren't with us yesterday. But there were two separate tokens, completely different. It wasn't they, right? That was a completely different thing. Yep. Trump is not drinking alcohol. He does not drink alcohol. Could a leading bull run happen without ETH hitting an all-time high? Could, but I'm still expecting ETH will hit its previous all-time high. I know, Raiden. I'm still on it. It's just my little bugaboo, and I just try and educate people. Try and keep it real. It's not a coin. It's not a meme coin. It's just a token. Just a token. Bitcoin hit an all-time high yesterday. But where did it close on the weekly? Good question. It closed at 1012. 1012 was the weekly close from last night. 1012. And then it went up and it hit a new all-time high, which is 1094 or 109350, right in there. New all-time high for Bitcoin. Doge looking good on the hourly. A nice bullish engulfing candle on the hourly chart for Doge.
Executive orders and some of the key priorities that the White House put out just a little bit ago for President Trump, talking about Make America Safe Again, saying President Trump will take bold action to secure our border and protect American communities. This includes ending Biden's catch and release policies, reinstating Remain in Mexico, building the wall.
They're going to talk about executive orders next, Jay.
Border crossers. President Trump's deportation operation will address the record border crossing.
Ali says $15 Doge to get attention and clicks on his X posts.
Is suspending refugee resettlement after communities were forced.
Biden just woke up from his nap.
Unsustainable populations of migrants.
Iron and wood. Coffee mug, nice.
Resources. The Department of Justice will seek the death penalty as the appropriate punishment for heinous crimes against humanity, including those who kill law enforcement officers and illegal migrants who...
I can't tell people what to do, Mark. And it's a Trump token. It's not a coin. It's all...
By the White House earlier today...
It's just a meme. The Melania token transactions froze for about 12 minutes. That's not good.
Key priorities that the White House is saying President Trump planning for improved accountability of government bureaucrats. The American people deserve the highest quality service from people who love our country.
Can't really tell on deck screener here.
To work as only 6% of employees currently work in person.
The trading is still happening.
Declare an energy emergency and use all necessary resources to build.
I don't see a pause.
President Trump will withdraw from the Paris Climate Accord. Also, President Trump is announcing an unprecedented slate of executive orders for the economy as well. President Trump is taking swift action to end the weaponization of government against political rivals and ordering all document retention as required by law.
Hi, RC Fun. How are you?
The unconstitutional censorship by the federal
Best coin to buy right now is Dogecoin, not financial advice. I know, Raiden. Are we having fun today?
So just some of the
Trump doesn't even drink coffee. I enjoyed my coffee this morning on a live stream.
Of President Trump to sign these executive orders in just a little bit. And of course, now President Trump making his way through the luncheon, a crowd along with the First Lady, as well as JD.
It's going to take, I don't think he's going to get to the White House until tonight. They're in the middle of redecorating it right now. There's a video that talks about everything that needs to be done to switch around everything in the White House from Biden to Trump. And that's going on right now. Trump's meme token was probably the most successful and quickest financial move ever made. A lot of people got rich.
Right now, but we are still live here for you. I'm live now from Fox, bringing you the special.
Melania looks like a smooth criminal. Look at her with that hat, huh? Look at that. You can't miss her, that's for sure, with that hat. Melania with hat. Smooth criminal. Oh, God.
Jeff Bezos, they're being talked to by President Trump as well. Other senators, congressmen as well.
I will give financial advice. Buy Doge.
Just wrapped up, so viewers for continuing to watch with us.
You want to feel what it's like to be a Doge millionaire? You can do it.
Many tables from this luncheon.
Anthony, you just bought some Trump and Melania tokens, $1 worth for memorabilia.
Now the front here of
Yeah.
Trump as well.
There's a number of videos too, and the documentary, how they switch over the White House.
Throughout the day, as well as different performances. We know that
Spy versus spy. I don't think most people know what spy versus spy is. What was that in? Mad Magazine? Wasn't that Mad Magazine? Spy versus spy. I think that's where I first saw it.
We are now awaiting more executive orders to be signed. Really, the first.
Right. If Elon says Doge to Mars isn't bullish.
Happening here in the next room in Capitol Hill, and there will be more supporters in this next hallway where he is going to be making his way through this hall and then going to be signing some fresh slate of executive orders. There was some mention that there may be 100.
The market has no idea what to do. Chop sideways. Yeah. Yes, A4000. I have lots of knowledge up here from old times because I'm a boomer. I think it was Mad. Cracked was a different thing. I thought Spy versus Spy was in Mad.
He wants to push through a lot of the executive orders, and we'll
Spy versus Spy, classic. I don't follow the MOG token. It looks like Lauren buttoned up her jacket there to keep Zuck from staring at her. You know what? You only use stop losses if you're actively trading on a day-to-day basis. If you're just DCAing and buying for long term and you believe in cryptocurrency and the 4-year cycles, you don't use stop losses because then it sells your stuff. They are removing the hospice bed. Oh. Yeah, you can go to X and you can do a search for @CB Doge, the Doge designer. And you can see it right here. Elon Musk.
Each other a little bit later as well.
Elon.
A lot of them will be going to the Capital One Arena where we will see many more speakers and performers.
CNN is accusing Elon Musk of doing a Nazi salute. He did he just did a regular salute in a fun little, oh my God.
Continuing to watch with us here on this
A crack.
special inauguration coverage. I'm your host, Mike Page.
We are going to take Doge to Mars.
And evening hours right here. We are expecting soon the inaugural military ceremony to take place.
And we're going to take Doge to Mars. And we're going to take Doge to Mars.
There you go.
And we're going to take Doge to Mars.
So that's what we get. What else is going on X right now while we wait for executive orders? Am I the only crypto analyst watching the DXY collapse today? It's on the verge of losing its trend. If it breaks 107, would be very bullish for assets. Watch closely. Yeah, Kev Capital's pretty much been on this DXY thing. So, Dima James Potts, most people will say it's impossible to take Dogecoin to Mars, but you should never bet against Elon Musk. Going to take Doge to Mars. Me after buying the Doge dip. That's Ali saying that. Me after buying the Dogecoin dip. That's good. I like that one. We'll give that a like. Doge to Mars. Tesla Model Doge, same thing. They're accusing Donald Trump of not having his hand on the Bible when he got sworn in. What? God, these people. Do we buy the Trump token dip? Ali's asking the question. Trader Allen looking at the Gaussian channels again on Doge, predicting Doge will go up higher. Look at that. Sir Doge of the Coin says Trump mentioned Doge, but didn't mention Bitcoin. Think about that. Huh. Interesting. SE's chief. Aha, Gensler. Gary's gone. Gary's gone. The Trump era is going to be extraordinary. Daily gains of 20 to 30% will once again be the new normal. We are about to get rich. Why does Zuckerberg look happy today? Too much fun there. Too much fun. Yeah, exactly. Mad Magazine. Old school Mad Magazine. And the price didn't jump because of that. No. Elon's not going to use Pepe for X payment. No. 3G, please. No. Yeah, it's going to go up after those shorts. I think so. Was Elon sued? About what this time? No, Elon wasn't sued. The media will pull out every trick in the book to smear Trump and Elon. Absolutely, Harry. And it'll just continue and continue and continue. And they're just going to badmouth it for 4 years. because they don't know what else to do. Orange man bad. That's all they know. They could actually help promote our country, but no, they won't do that. Doge to what? Whoever you are. No RFK Jr. speech. I don't know where Bobby is. He's not the most inner circle, though. Hey, John, how are you? We've been having fun. I've been going for 6 hours, hanging out. Zuck walking 5 feet behind his wife. Definitely at the doghouse. Yep, Biden pardoned all the Democrats this morning. Pardoned all the Democrats. The troops. Actually, this Fox 2 news channel here called Live Now is actually pretty good on YouTube, especially for an event like this. It just keeps going from event to event to event and just stays live. That's about all I watch. I don't do swing trading on crypto or hay, just stocks. And the stocks that I do it on, it's just Robinhood, nothing fancy. I mean, I watch on the Webull app on my computer. They've got a really good stock sort of trading thing that I can do some analysis on, but that's just for me and my little stock swing trading. But I'm done with that now. Sold all the stock and getting ready to buy my house. That was the goal for this bull market, was buying the house. Yeah, he didn't put the hand on the Bible. So what? I mean, so much is going on at the time. I mean, come on. Doge to Mars. XD. Will they try to impeach him? Well, see, here's the deal, though. For the next 2 years, the Republicans control both the House and the Senate. So, not happening. I know, Melania's got that hat. So Trump can't get in there with his big head because Melania's wearing that hat. Right, that other Elon lawsuit was thrown out. The Dogecoin investors dropped the lawsuit because they were going to have to pay the lawyers if they continued it. And they didn't have the money to pay the lawyers. So it was really the lawyers who went searching for the Dogecoin holders by just putting out emails to people who were upset about the price of Doge back in 2021. A couple of them signed up with the lawyers, but then it got to the point where the lawyers would want to get paid because they weren't going to get paid otherwise unless they won. And those Dogecoin holders said, yeah, no. So it was done. Can I help you with your crypto tax? Did you sell 300 ADA? Then just do the math. Thinking of using Coinly? Why do you need to? You just do well, first, what exchange are you doing it on? And do you get a form from the exchange? Because if it's just that, and you haven't moved your coins to a wallet where you then had to move them back, as long as they stayed right there, you'll get a 1099 from the exchange, and it'll show your transaction and the number to put into your Schedule D on your 1040. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Why did Biden pardon Fauci? Exactly. Why did he pardon him? He only pardoned the people the Republicans were going to go after, and Fauci was one of them. Yeah, I didn't know, Stevie, I didn't know how important the whole finance thing is to Trump. And if it was important enough, like right at the top, he would have said something about the deficit and maybe mention something about crypto. Elon posted the clip too. Doge to Mars. Zuck wishes Bezos' wife wore a hat, would have kept him out of trouble. Oh, that's good. Yeah, the whole thing about Doge to Mars is like, does he really mean Dogecoin? Is he talking about the Department of Government Efficiency? That whole thing, it's just not. If he had said Dogecoin, that would have been different. But he said Doge. Yeah, General Milley, Liz Cheney. But we know why Liz Cheney, because of that January 6th committee. I don't know why they'd go after General Milley, I guess. So there's more speeches coming up. Triple this. More speeches. And the executive orders are next. Yep. Yeah, thanks for everyone for showing up. Appreciate it. We've been having fun today. Got through the inauguration. We had the pre-inauguration stuff going on, and then YouTube took down my live stream because of some music that was playing right before the inauguration. Whatever. So this is called Inauguration Live 2 because the first one got taken down. Dumb. But here we are, having fun. And I'm just, anytime music is playing, I just turn the volume down so I don't get another copyright. I didn't get a strike, but I did get the live stream taken down because of the copyright claim. It's just like dumb. And it's all done by bots. There's no human being that's doing that. It's just automatic, done. You can't appeal it. There's nothing you can do. Dumb. Market waiting for Wall Street to get in tomorrow. Oh, yeah. And Trump likes the stock market, and it's going to pump. I think it's going to be a good week for the stock market. The markets were closed all day today. They never opened. It's a United States holiday. General Milley had called China and said he would warn them if Trump tried to take any military action against China. Oh, right. That was from the last administration, Trump 45. I remember that now. I remember that. No, it's not too clear cut like that, Raiden. The whole Doge thing is all kind of, is it Doge? Does he mean Dogecoin, or does he mean the Department of Government Efficiency? Here's Trump on the move with Melania. Poor Melania, just going around everywhere. I can see why Melania wore a hat, though, just to help cover her face a bit, you know? Makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, she's been through this before, so she knows. Smooth criminal, I know, right? All right, so that ceremony's done. Trump is in charge of the military. Yes, he is. Even if the markets take a dump, the Fed will just print more money. I don't know, not anymore. How many of y'all have liked the stream? Just a reminder. Thank you. Doge to $1, Fong. Melania. Well, Victor, you can buy her token. I was up not long ago and then saw the Trump token available on Robinhood, and it has not been good. All the way down to $39 now. All the way down to $39. So I hope nobody bought this when it got listed up here at over $60. The glove, of course. She wasn't wearing the one glove. Carmen Sandiego style. I think she knew, Jay, that it's just a long day, right? And she gets tired. She's looking tired just because it's a long day. That's all. How can we be poor still, Michael? Patience. X is blowing up Elon's salute like it's a bad thing. Yep. And it'll be for days on MSNBC and CNN for days. Melania is committed to that hat. Yes, she is. Look at her sitting down there, so stoic, right there with her hat. There she is. Yeah, she knew it was going to be a long day. She went through this before. What it's going to do this summer, I'm not predicting good crypto prices this summer, Ethan. I still think it's going to be sell in May, go away. or just hold through and wait for the fall, buy more on dips. But yeah, not expecting big runs this summer. VC, did you see my Dogecoin 2025 price prediction video? Doge goes over $1. Yeah, I know. I've been seeing it. I just haven't been addressing it, Raiden. I can't help people who do things like that. It's a temporary thing, Farhan. The Trump token and the Melania token are only temporary things. It just kind of messed up the whole pre-inauguration weekend, where I was kind of expecting we would have a pump by the rumor and then a sell the news on inauguration day. And those tokens just sucked all the liquidity out of other cryptos, and the whole market slumped because of it. So, but by next week, that's all in the past and everything is moving on. I know this whole thing about all of these meme tokens, ridiculous. So what we heard was Trump would be doing executive orders and then another speech. Because Chainlink doesn't pump like that, VC. Doge can pump big time, but Chainlink just doesn't pump. And I didn't say it wouldn't reach $40. I said I would be selling before that, just taking profits. Melania is 54. So she's younger than Lauren Sanchez, who's 55. They'll Photoshop a mustache on Elon. Oh, I'm sure they're working on it right now. You're welcome, Farhan. Both, AJ. A dip during the summer and then a run again in the fall. You have to watch my Dogecoin 2025 price prediction video. I show it all there. Show it all there. Yeah, but it's not going to have the Trump token is just not going to have the impact on the crypto market like it had Friday night, Saturday morning. That's not going to happen again. Now it's just trading on all these exchanges. It'll trade like in everything else. Like a commemorative pen. But it's a digital token you can put in your wallet. But for those expecting like some huge, 100x run on the Trump token now, that's not happening. Absolutely not happening. Well, I've made it through stream 2 so far without getting any copyright blocks. So sorry I have to turn the volume down during the music, but the first stream got taken down because of some copyright thing that the band was playing some song and there was an automatic copyright claim by some third party and it just took the stream down. So that's why this is called Inauguration Live 2, because I quickly started up a new one. Yeah, Melania's walking slow. Her feet are hurting. Now she's got to go back up those steps. They just came down. Oh, poor Melania. She's holding the arm of the guard, though. That's good. Yeah, to help her up. Yeah, she's holding his arm. Very nice. What an honor, right, for that guy to be with the First Lady. Very nice. Very nice. If they sign away capital gains tax, yeah, but that takes an act of Congress, though. They can't just do that with an executive order. Congress is the one who's in control of taxes. So how long are we live now? Keeping it real. I at least want to get through the executive orders and then find out when Trump is going to be speaking at the Capital One Center. And how many speeches? Yeah. How many speeches? So he's already had 2. He had the inauguration speech, and then he had the downstairs speech in the overflow room to Republicans that were there, which was a little more loose and open. So we're waiting for the next one. A very classy lady. She is. That Marine Guard flexing his arm. Yeah, American companies. That's what we think, not all crypto. CrissPax for the next president. You're an Usha fan, CD Survivor? The way she was looking at JD Vance when JD was getting sworn in, she's already taken and in love. You could just tell, just beaming over her husband. Michael, that's dumb. I mean, really? That's the comment you're going to leave? Can all the members and subs Google Doge, please? Everybody, open up a new window and Google Dogecoin. Not just Doge, but Dogecoin. I don't know if Elon's going to make an appearance somewhere else too. Frozen Snake bought fart coin on the dip. Yeah, Usha, Indian American. Yeah, that's why we want to Google Dogecoin and not just Doge. Because that whole Doge thing is just still confusing in my book. All right, outside. They're going to get in the black van now.
The Capital One arena there, where that will be in lieu of the parade that was supposed to happen, but of course the cold weather preventing that. And now another live look right here that we continue to offer you. President Trump about to get in for the first time as the 47th president of the United States to get into the presidential limousine, or the beast right there that is so often described as this monster of a mega vehicle, the presidential limousine. Of course, he has rode around in it as the 45th president, but now as the 47th president will take that first ride to the Capital One Arena coming up here in just moments. And the crowd is eagerly awaiting that moment. They have been waiting for it for all day. And they are taking the same shots that we are right now and taking a look here at this moment at the U.S. Capitol. Let's go back out live right now where we continue to see President Trump speak with Senator John Thune there. And before getting into the presidential limousine with the First Lady, Melania Trump here. So a very, very eventful inauguration day, and it is just getting started in the evening portion here on Live Now from Fox as we will take you to the Capital One Arena. We will take you out to several of the balls as well.
Look at that door.
All of the coverage.
Look how thick that door is there.
Live, raw, and unfiltered, bringing it to you. So we are going to take now this moment where we will see now the motorcade going from the Capitol to the Capital One Arena there.
The Beast.
Where many of his supporters are eagerly awaiting.
Yeah, I think it is a Cadillac,
Trump,
but it is
to not only speak to them, but hear
definitely
from
armored,
as well as some performers as well.
Thicker than
So it is setting up to be a very, very historic afternoon and evening. And of course, we thank you for joining us on Live Now from Fox as our coverage continues of the inauguration of Donald J. Trump, 47th President of the United States here. And we are waiting for that motorcade to get going here. And so is the crowd right now at the Capital One Arena as they are taking in the same shots as well. So if you're just joining us here on Live Now from Fox,
when you type in Dogecoin on Google, KrissPax comes up. Really? That's awesome. That is awesome, Christian. KrissPax. Love it. Cousin Far from Turkey. Hello. Just hang out here, Dev Factor. Give out all kinds of good advice, although not financial. Sometimes. The Beast.
And with the motorcade now rolling, and again, we will take the different vantage points here to you on Live Now from Fox. We will slide away for a quick 2-minute break, and then we'll get you out to the Capital One Arena where they await President Donald J. Trump. We'll be back in just 2 minutes with more coverage right here.
Fox Live Now. I thought there would be a lot more volatility too. We just had the one up and down. And then it all kind of evened out again. But Dogecoin did come all the way up to 38.5 cents and then dropped all the way down to 34.5 cents. That's like a 10% drop there. And then came right back up to the middle. And that was about it. Yes, you can make you can use KrissPax logic. Keep pumping my Doge bag. I'm an oldie, but a Gen Z millionaire. I'm a boomer. Just call me a boomer. When will Dogecoin pump? It's doing nothing. Jeez. Patience. Yeah, Bodine, we just looked at the Doge heat map. It's just kind of hanging. There's still some leverage longs down here at about 34.5 cents. Some new ones. A lot more shorts up above. No sign of the crypto policies yet. Everything is just conjecture. We'll see when it happens.
Inauguration Day 2025, our coverage continues for President Donald J. Trump. The motorcade is rolling as he is headed towards the Capital One Arena right now.
Trump at 40.
Some of the sights and sounds from Washington,
Yep.
D.C.
Nope. Can't have music. No music. Yeah, I think someone else got it right, Glittery, that if you've searched for CrissPax before, maybe that comes up sooner in your Google search because of the cookies. Could be. You tried it under incognito to make sure it wasn't some cached history thing. You're definitely on the right. Awesome. Good morning, Charles. Where to now? We're kind of thinking that tomorrow when the stock market in the United States starts trading, then we're going to see good crypto trading. But until then, I think we're just going to be kind of going up and down a little sideways. I am young at heart, Gazenfer. Just hanging out with you guys. Having fun. How many warnings do I have to give you, Michael, before I finally decide to ban you from the channel? We enjoy having you around. You're a member of the channel. But come on, dude. Dude. We've been here before, no sweat. I know. And that's what I keep saying. With age comes wisdom. Hey, you know, a lot of people can't just sit here and talk for 6 straight hours and be able to pull things like Spy versus Spy from Mad Magazine from the 1970s. But I can do that. So there is that. XRP dumping? No. Got to watch the word dump. It's just up and down, not dumping. Still over $3. Bitcoin's at 103.3. And just volume is like almost dead down here. Just everything kind of evening out and waiting and waiting. Trump is listening to the All Eyes on Doge song. Yep. If he says something about Bitcoin Reserve, you never know. He just pulled into the Capital One Arena. Yeah, we're waiting. We are waiting. Game over. You're not going to win, Ali. You're not going to win. Me too. Iron and wood. Exactly. Spy versus spy. How am I a survivor? I have patience. And it was that patience that got me to know what to do this cycle. Spy versus spy. There is the spy versus spy. And look at that hat. That does kind of look like Melania, doesn't it? That hat. Spy versus spy hat. There it is. That's awesome. This was a whole series where there's no words. There's absolutely no words on spy versus spy. It's just all pictures. Spy versus spy. These people don't know what a dump is. Well, we certainly had enough of them, like over the summer. Look at July 4th. Look at August 5th. Look at September 5th. Those were dumps. This is nothing. There's a bit of a dump on December 20th. You could call that a dump too. I know all these dates in my head because we've lived them. We've been here. Rora sitting there playing Fortnite. Yes, XRP upping and downing. He's getting close, Christian. Every once in a while, he gets to the point where he's right on the edge. And then he either takes a break or he apologizes. And he's right there again. If XRP goes under $2.19, yeah, it's not going down that low. Nope. That's not what it was, Tedward. That's not what it was. You're watching CNN or seeing that CNN crap. You can't believe that. Oh, man. I know, right, Craig? I told you it was going to be all day. Nobody believed me. What do you mean all day? We looked at Onyx Coin earlier, Dev Factor. Again, I don't know anything about it. So I haven't followed it. Last week, it went on a huge run, and it's just stabilizing now. 2 packs in the house. Cat Packs was on earlier on the stream. Oh, Michael, you're back. Come on, Doge, wake up. You know how to get me, don't you? Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, Max, I don't follow that. Spy versus spy, classic. You have a career, all the things you expected. Me too. And then some other things I didn't expect. But getting into a deep financial hole like I was like 10 years ago, that was not part of the plan. That was not part of the plan. So I then turned things around. Oh dear. We just lost Michael Jackson for good, guys. He went back to that I'm black thing, and I told him not to. I told him not to. He is gone. And I also have to ban another one of these XAI bots. CNN is fake news, yes. You know, Trump called that like 8 years ago. Fake news. This isn't the crypto day I was expecting either, Liam. Max, just let it go, okay? Let it go, let it go, let it go. I know, right now it's looking like a Budweiser still. Doesn't look like we're going to be pulling out the Johnny Walker. He was banned. He's gone. You're selling your Jasmy and buying the Trump token. Good luck. Good luck. Yes, I'm buying a house. February 18th is closing date. It is coming. I have a lot of crypto to sell in the next 3 weeks. Yeah, Liam, I'm going to tell the whole story eventually, but it was like had to remortgage the house at a higher with a higher debt. I got into credit card debt that I couldn't pay back. Was still making car payments at the time as well. So all three of those things just totally really messed up the whole financial situation. And also to have kids that you're, responsible for, they're not cheap either. So all of that all led to me starting side projects, side work, and it's the best thing I could have done. Best thing I could have done. I got into website design again because I'd been doing that previously in like the early 2000s. But I got back into that, which led me into domain name investing. So I started buying domain names and reselling them. I would have made a lot more money if I just bought crypto then. Again, this is 2017, 2018 timeframe. And in 2018, I was aware of Bitcoin, but it was like crashing after the big run. And so I was like, yeah, I'm not buying any of that. And that was the worst time to buy Bitcoin at that time. It had peaked up at $20,000 and then was coming down, and everybody thought Bitcoin was dead. So I never bought any. But I was doing domain name investing and continuing to do websites. And a friend of mine who's a teacher asked me to do some graphics, some like just little clip art things and stuff, because she was selling these teaching products. And I saw what she was selling, and I was like, huh, I could do that. So wait till Kriss notices what, Jeffrey? MJ reincarnated? Do we have a new Michael Jackson? Oh, gosh. Well, we'll see how that goes. Anyway, the story was side hustle to get me to start getting me out of debt. And that is what got me back into stocks and stock trading. And I was doing stock swing trading, which eventually got me into crypto. Yeah, Momtaz. I remember. Momtaz. You just pulled out your drink, Ryan? I'm going to get mine in a minute. Jasmy, a nice place to purchase. I think so too. Yeah, Pepper, you got a gifted membership. It's good for a month, and then you decide whether you want to, if you want to renew it or not. I only took one little slice of Doge so far at 42 cents. I'm waiting it to go back up before I start taking more slices. Whoops. Somebody just got banned again. Somebody just got banned again. Jay, you're asking somebody what their salary is? Dude, You don't ask that, please. You don't ask that. Think it's about to get exciting right here? Could be. Band is still playing though. Hi, Charlotte. Welcome back. Right. The other account was a member. New account, not a member. So. I have my whole prediction for Dogecoin in 2025, Pepito, in a video that I made on January 1st, which was my Dogecoin 2025 price prediction. So go watch that video. I spell out the whole thing, and we're still right on track. We're absolutely right on track. I predicted the first week of January we would go up, the second week of January we would go down, and the third week of January to go back up. And that has happened. So, Mr. Cheyenne, you can look at that same video too. Who let the Doge out? Woo, 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 woo. Love you too, Raiden. Are we having fun? Oh, does he lose his Dogecoin too? He doesn't get any. He's just out. He's out. I will sell slices when Doge gets back up over 40 cents. I am confident it will. No, this isn't anything like the volatility leading up to Saturday Night Live. If you remember, leading up to Saturday Night Live, Dogecoin was pumping up and up and up. So this is nothing like that. It's 300 members or so, Jay, that we have on the channel, 300. You're sorry that I'm still here? I'm having fun. I told everybody else in my family to leave me alone today so I could be with you guys. Life lessons, financial lessons, I'm here for it all. Maybe MJ will return as Elvis next. We did have a pet dog. We had a family dog. His name was Bentley. He was an old Beagle Basset mix. He was my Doge, and he passed away about 2 years ago. And we got a cat instead of another dog. So now we have Pax Cat. Let's go, Charlotte. Yes, let's go. Yes, the Trump token, Rue, it's a token, not a coin. It did mess everything up. Yes. The article about $15 Doge is all from Ali. And it's that Ali graph that just takes the fractal from 2021 and puts it up in 2025. Like it's going to perform exactly the same as 2025. And that's not happening. Next bull run, I'm looking to buy my first house. This bull run strictly clear all other debt. And you could say I kind of did that the previous cycle. Cleared out all my debt, even though I wasn't investing yet in the bull run. But I was able to clear out all my other debt, which allowed me this bull run to go all in on a house. They're going to go after the longs again. Yep. They're going after the new longs. And we saw that on the heat map, right? There's new longs. We saw that on Bitcoin as well. Here's the Bitcoin heat map. There's some new longs down here. There's a big one right at $100,500 on Bitcoin. $150 million leveraged long right there. 100,500 on Bitcoin, which will be just about what it dipped to at noontime. So if we're going back down there, we're going to go back down there and grab that $150 million. Yep. 300 members will be getting part of the 75,000 Doge bag. Yep. You have 19 cryptos in your portfolio. It's all a sea of red. It's one of those days, Anthony. Eventually, though, it'll be up, 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 rocket ships. Yes. Today's not one of those days. No, the Trump one, Kalina, is what started it. Saturday was so bad before the Melania thing happened. It just sucked all the life out of crypto. Ali, you've got 5,000 worth of crypto. Great start. The personal advice would be don't get into debt. Don't get into debt. And like if you are looking to work, get a career, a good job, always have a good job, and then just start doing things on the side. Think about what you like, making things, whatever you do, build a small business on the side. It's the best thing you can do. It'll take a little while. It could be frustrating for a year or more where you're not making money, but if you believe in it and it's something you like to do, hey, Michael Jackson's back and even became a member. Hey, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Yeah, Jason, your girlfriend is a Democrat, slowly starting to see the light. Yeah, well, my ex-wife was a Democrat and she never saw the light. So there's that. Never saw the light. Yeah, we saw the Trump thing was on Robinhood. Down to $36 now. It's just bleeding out, that Trump token. Look at that. That's just bleeding out. So. How much of this can we take? I know, I got him, Charlotte. Gone again. Even though he even became a member, gone. If he wants to keep doing it, I keep getting $4.99 from him. I don't know about Bohm, Pepper. Bohm is just looking pretty sad right now. It's looking sad. Right now, we're watching Bitcoin if it's going to drop down and grab that leverage, which is what I'm predicting is going to happen, because that's what happens. No, it's not a straight number of Doge for each member, Rowan. The members that have been here longer get a higher allocation, and the members that are more recent get a smaller allocation. And I'll be spelling that all out for all the members on a members only live stream. So I have it all figured out. I've got the spreadsheet all made. That's how it's going to work. New crypto investor, all in the red. Yeah, Gary, sorry about that, but I still think we're going to go higher this cycle. I still think so. The ban hammer swingeth. Yes. And he was out $4.99. They're still pointing at February, March fractal. It's not going to $18 or $15 though. Kilmar asks a little overview of today. So leading up to the inauguration, it looked like we were starting to show a little bit of promising gains on prices. And then Inauguration started at 12 o'clock and they dumped the market to take out leverage trading, just dumped the market. And so that was all the market makers, exchanges, dumping the market. Probably a good time to do it when somebody's happy. Wonder if she was his young wife there. And during the live stream of the inauguration, we had a little up and down action. When they said Doge, it went up, and then it came crashing back down. Little up and down, big volume trading, and then everything has tailed off since then. Now we're starting to stay above 35 cents. A lot of weakness in the market, and I think Bitcoin is probably going to go to 100,500 to take out $150 million of leverage. That's what we're watching right now. Yeah, he can go be MJ somewhere else. Trump token was a party pooper. The Doge giveaway is going to help pay your taxes. We're going to do it in March. He was a smooth criminal. He's just being a troll. All the cryptos are bleeding. It's all manipulation, A-star. It's not like money is flowing anywhere. It's just manipulation. Here it goes. Bitcoin down to 1017, right? I told ya. Sheeb is looking weak also. Sheeb, Bohm, Jasmine are all looking weak right now. Bonk had already gone up on a huge run, so the pullback, not so bad, but it could be worse. There's join on my channel, except for if you're on an iPhone. Only on an iPhone, you don't see the join button. There's an Ivanka Trump token, probably not official. It's probably a fake. We already had like 2 Barron fakes. I think we're going to see a good trading tomorrow with the market, stock market, Lucifer. Are you the only one drinking today, Corey? Nope, I think others are drinking already. I'm going to be getting mine in just a little bit. Iron and Wood, new YouTube member. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. You're welcome, Charlotte. It's all the love of Doge. And the whole reason that I set up this this KrissPax DCA portfolio, which is now, well, it was at 50,000, now it's at 48,000, was to prove a point, just to show people that you actually didn't have to be an expert trader to make money in crypto. We were just buying every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday during live streams at whatever the price was. But it was in the summer of 2023 when I said, this is the bottom of the bear market. We'll just buy. And some of you were here buying as well. And so you have nice low averages. Like our Dogecoin average is 6 cents. Our XRP average is 58 cents. Our Bitcoin average is 26,000. We got Jasmine at 0.003. We got Algorand at 10 cents. So it was just about that, really. And I said at the time, part of this portfolio is going to be, well, it was going to be half Dogecoin. And I was going to give away half the Dogecoin at the top of the bull market in 2025. And so this has been a year and a half in the making, right? Top of the bull market 2025, I'm giving away the Doge. And then I'll keep the other half. Well, unfortunately, Doge is now 58%, and my half is less than half because Dogecoin has outperformed on average all of the other coins. So, but that hasn't changed. I'm giving away the 75,000 Doge. And even if it's at $1, it's like, what, is Kriss crazy giving out $75,000? And I'm like, if Doge is at $1, I've got $2 million and more in Doge. So giving out 75,000, not a big deal. Oh God. Really, dude? Oh well. Gone so fast. Gone so fast. When is he going to give up? When is he going to give up? I got him pretty fast on this one. I was watching. OG Mars was here. Yes, Mars, you were. You used to have an M in your symbol here. You used to have an M there. Remember? Now it's an O because you're an OG. Yes, Charlotte. This is the way. Sell on the green. Fetch, Quant, Curve, and ETH. I know Fetch has been disappointing. ETH, of course, is disappointing. And I don't really know about Quant and Curve. I can't tell you. Drinking for the wrong reasons. Yeah, Kriss is just going to drink a Budweiser today. Hey, look, we had that dip. The dip on Bitstamp went to 1017. I wonder if it got some of that leverage. What do you think? Soon, Trump to arrive. Bitcoin, $10 million liquidated in the last hour, but they didn't get that big one. They didn't get the big one yet. They got a bunch of other ones, but not the $1 million ones yet. So I think there's still another dip in play here. I think there's another dip in play that's probably going to go lower. Yeah, Simon, we've been talking about it. For 7 hours, we've been talking about it. So. Mike joined. Thank you, Mike, new member. Cheers. And Flying Dutchman joining. Welcome. New member. Awesome. Why is leverage trading legal? Why is shorting stocks legal? Buying puts, calls, all of that. I don't get it, but they do it. Diendo, Are you all in on the Trump token now? Last week you were such a bear, and now it's all about the Trump token. Thank you, Joseph. Max thinks you should buy Doge at 31 cents, and then it's going back up. Solave for XRP. All depends on when you did it. If you hit it right. We don't know when Trump is going to speak. We think he's arriving at the Capitol Arena. Bull running. Hey, welcome. Welcome, welcome. You're going to sell your Doge and buy Melania. Melania continues to go down. $4 for Melania now. $4. It was up here at $12 this morning, early this morning, late last night, and it's now down to $4. So I don't know what to say about that. But Melania token not looking good. And there'll be another dip for Doge too. If Bitcoin's going down again, so is Doge. Yeah, Crypto Muscle. You become a member, you have to be on a computer or an Android. The iPhone does not have the join button because Google doesn't want to give up 30% to Apple. That's what it's about. Jude became a new member. Thank you for joining, Jude. People loving it. This is the place to be, guys. I should have 1 million subs. Hey, there's Don Jr. and Eric. Everybody showing up. There's Tiffany, Ivanka. There's Barron. Look at that. Donald Trump is the president. Gary resigned. Crypto to the moon. Yep. You're taking Raul Paul's advice, chilling the F out. Yeah. That Barron guy, man, he's like 6'9". He's like future president of the United States right there. Barron. Look how tall he is. Barron. Oh, is that Kai right behind there? The grandkids? Is that Kai Trump there? I think so.
Florida Representative Byron Donalds. We also heard from both of these individuals just earlier on today.
I was just making sure there wasn't any music playing.
Different events that we've been keeping track of, but a lot of pomp, a lot of circumstance, despite the kind of different nature due to the cold weather outside. So all of it being taking place indoors to make sure people are safe. Both the candidates, both Trump and some of his family,
make it pump.
Supporters of Donald Trump, making sure they aren't standing outside in the frigid, freezing temperatures for hours on end for the inauguration, for the parade is
I like that Klondike.
All day since roughly 8 or 9 a.m. Eastern time. So you can see people arriving for this, cheering on and talking about some of the children of Donald Trump. So you can hear some of the music beginning. So let's just listen in here on Live Now.
No, not the music. Got it down. Word Liberty buys 47 million ETH. Awesome. Wrapped Bitcoin, though, Schenk? Why are they buying wrapped Bitcoin? I don't get that. I don't know at the TGE, the market cap of Melania. Let's all sell everything and buy Fartcoin. I don't. Oh. Well, we all know what is in Bull Run's bag. Yeah, this isn't that bad. Not that bad. Welcome to all the new members. Thank you, Klondike. If he joined as Michael Jordan, that would be too obvious. But he could. We did our Magic 8 Ball question this morning. Exactly, Raiden, isn't it? What a difference. We had Hunter. We had Hunter last time. Baron, great young man. Looks like it. XRP not pumping, Diendo. No, not pumping. You're not going to get me to look at it by just saying that because I know better. I think he means both, Simon. When Elon references Doge, I think he means both. Beautiful family. Yep. Yep, you're not alone holding on to Doge. We got everybody in the chat here just about holding Doge. Bitcoin did not take out the big one. All of a sudden, we got this green candle. It did not take out the big one. Yeah, Austin. I tell him that too about his XRP. And now he's also pumping the Trump token. So we know what Diendo is holding, XRP and Trump. So obvious. And yeah, that's the thing is if familiar with Doge, then Dogecoin. Trump starting to pump back up. It looks like the whole market is turning around a little bit, but it could be a fake out.
The renaming of the Gulf of Mexico to Gulf of America, rename Mount Denali to Mount McKinley, and also to sign order reinstating expelled service members dating back to COVID vaccine mandate with
Trump
full
will surely
pay.
mention crypto.
So those are just a few
We'll
of
see.
the sweeping executive actions, executive orders that he will likely sign on this, and we will have to really untangle all of
Not
those
10
over the
cents,
next 2
Marlon.
weeks, over the next 4 years, as we follow this Trump presidency for a second straight time. All right, let's just continue to listen in here to this as the parade will begin, remarks will begin, plenty to get to still here on Inauguration Day.
All right. Go back to the music. I'm over in Boston, Alexander. Trump Jr. next president. Really? Trump Jr. Hadn't thought of that. You think Don Jr. would want to run for president? It's supposed to be JD Vance. It's all set up for JD. Now, if JD had Don Jr. as his vice president, we could see that. Could see that. What do you think, Anthony? Conflict of interest? What? What? It would be scarier when Trump says something about BTC reserve and the market still dumps. I think the market will just do its thing and we'll move on. Yeah, I know, Reb. We've been watching it on Robinhood as it has slowly fizzled down, now at $38. It was just down here at 36. But yeah, this is since it was trading on Robinhood, it has just been down. Down, down. Did you miss any big news? Well, there was a lot of big news, but not crypto related. We do have a new president. 35 cents a floor. We're there right now. It's testing it. It's testing it, Jason. Trump Jr. could win. Yes, he could. But what about JD, though? Yeah, we were saying barren in like 2050. You know, some future year, it'll be barren. Barren. The Trump Jr. token is available? Of course it is. Everybody just jumping in on it. The Melania token back to $12? Probably not. Not ETH. ETH is not a reserve currency, bull run. ETH is a smart contract platform and blockchain. It is not reserve. That's my opinion. And little x, 2050. Yes, AJ. Little x. I think you mean Ivanka Raiden, because Ivana was the mother. So Ivanka. There's not going to be another Trump meme token, Max. No. Nope, 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 nope. Here comes Trump and Melania. Oh, they're playing music, though. Not going to play it with the music. What a long day for Melania, huh? And Donald. JD is getting a lot of experience. Yes, Daniel. Hands on. Biden's going to release his own token tonight. Yeah, I just keep going, don't I, KB? I keep going. Just a tie. If Elon just had a Doge tie, that would be awesome. Doge is holding 35. Will Trump mention anything about crypto this time? Better say something about crypto. Diendo. No, it isn't. Not now. Your wife loves the outfit and the hat? I agree. It's very stylish. Some people were dissing on it initially, but I think the more they've seen Melania throughout the day, the outfit and the hat are nice. I mean, look at that. That's beautiful. Uh-oh. Trump's got a notebook with executive orders in it, like everybody knows. I mean, look at Melania, just so classy. Just so classy. Still music. I'll have the volume up when I had one break so far, Adam. I'm going to take a break in a minute. Yeah, I don't want to interrupt things, but keep things going. Listen to that applause. Joe Biden never got that. No way. Those are the orders. Yes, and he knows it. Yes, Mother Goose. So classy. Totally unlike Biden, who had no class. That's awesome. The Trump dance, yes. She does, doesn't she? Exactly. Is this the speech where he says crypto? Absolutely, Bull Run. Absolutely.
You just saw there President Trump on this historic day walking down to the stage, as we'll soon sign a wave of executive orders.
Yeah, that's going to be the thing. Is like, what's this?
Some of them on their way.
Who made that hat? You're going to see them everywhere.
Entrance to the stage. Really the first time that the general public, some of the supporters, have seen him as this inauguration, due to the frigid temperatures, was held indoors inside of that Capitol rotunda. Lawmakers, tech titans, different VIPs in attendance.
More music. Sorry. More music. I just don't want to lose this live stream like the early one. Just hope for a 2x. We're all going to make money. You know, and that's what Trump is all about. And we saw that for 3 out of 4 years of his first presidency until COVID hit. But do you know what happened? He brought it all back. He brought it all back. You might not have liked how he dealt with a lot of things COVID related, but I mean, nobody knew what was going on then. So, hey, the Butler County fire, something is there. Butler County law enforcement agents are there. Oh, so this is the parade. I get it. This is going to be the parade. Joe Rogan? Yeah, I don't think so, Max. Too outspoken to be president, and he just doesn't have. Yeah, that's not a Joe Rogan thing. If Elon announced that he bought more Doge for little X, that would be awesome. Just like 4 years ago. That would be awesome. Yeah, I think 70 cents is realistic too for Doge. Right now, we want to hear Bitcoin strategic reserve. Yes. Yeah, Bitcoin's recovering. It didn't go down to 1015. It was close. It was close. I know, Brandon, right? Why did he have to do that token? I agree. That was dumb. He didn't need to do that. That was dumb. Hustle for the Benji. How are you? You know who should be in the parade would be Elon Little X and Floki, his Shiba dog. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. But you're taking pictures with their phones. Yeah. All music. New York Military Academy. Yeah. It's going to be a parade. So yeah, it's going to take a little while. So while that's going on, Doge is up over 35.5 cents, moving back up. Moving back up. Yeah, take out those shorts at 39 cents. Bunch of them up there. 39 cents. We should do that. Yeah, Jason, I think so. When I redo my charts, I will look at that 35-cent line. Your $20 is worth $20.03. Yeah, that Robinhood chart just Trump up to $39 now. $38.95. I don't know. You want to buy it on the dip? We just had it at 36 right there. And what's Bitcoin doing? Kind of coming up as well. You like that? I told you so. Yeah, come on, Jason. Say it. Say it. I dare you. Yeah, why would you sell your Dogecoin to buy the Trump token? There you go, Jason. All right. There it is. All kinds of stupid tokens coming out. Charles, why do you need to do talks to talk to text, because I mean, leaving a message in this chat on my channel is a big thing, really important. You want to make sure you get the words right. I'm just kidding. To the moon. Is there a poll on Polymarket? If he says, I don't know. I'll check it over here. And this will be what? If Trump says Bitcoin? Trump, Bitcoin. Will Trump create a Bitcoin reserve? Trump cryptocurrency executive order on day one? Here, let me pull this over. So will Trump create Bitcoin reserve in the first 100 days? 38 yes. Trump crypto executive order on day one? 22 yes. Will Trump create a Bitcoin reserve in the first week? Only 6 yes. So kind of down on the crypto stuff on Polymarket right now. But there isn't one of whether he will say something during the speech. Oh, I lost my screen by doing that. Get back to that. There we go. Lost my screen. Sorry, we can't listen to the music, guys. I know you're all upset. You can't listen to that marching band that isn't marching. Thank you, Raiden. Appreciate it. I prefer to hang out here in the corner, though. Another band coming in. A full version of All Eyes on Doge? Of course, Callie. If you want to do an extended version of All Eyes on Doge, that would be appreciated. Wouldn't be hard for you to work on, would it? Do you need to make a bridge or something for it? Or would it just be more music? But I think everybody else here in the chat would appreciate an extended version of All Eyes on Doge. What do you think, guys? Give Callie a shout out. All Eyes on Doge. All right, Callie. That'll be awesome. All Eyes on Doge. All Eyes on Doge. Zuck just got kicked out because the cheerleaders are coming in. Oh, poor Zuck. Poor Zuck. We're waiting for the Trump speech after the parade here. The inauguration parade usually happens outside, but this is inside because of the weather. But Trump has got a notebook in his hand that has executive orders in it, we believe. Yeah, he's got the notebook with him. And that's going to happen after the parade. We can't have the music on. Is it God Save the King, really? The mask. That's an odd one. Yeah, I'm going to grab a little snack in a minute. Dinner will be delayed. Oh, the hat. The hat makes you think that? My biggest loss is still Loopring and Optimism. I bought in at the wrong time on Optimism and Bohm. Loopring, Optimism, and Bohm are my 3 losers. Yeah, that's J.D. Vance's son. It's that kid. The UK hymn. Yeah. Still got the drummers going. My biggest loss is Dollar General. How do you lose money at Dollar General, Kilroy? Exactly. It's Dollar General. Come on. You sing All Eyes on Doge while showering. Biomedical stock, PBM. Yeah. J.D. Vance's son has a purple tie on too, with a blue jacket. Long-term pouch, and this is just a short-term thing. Tomorrow will be fun. That's what I think. We're just waiting. Oh, the bagpipes. Guys, you want to hear the bagpipes? You'll have to turn it on yourself. I can't play it here. I'll get copyrighted on bagpipes. Middletown, Ohio. That was the one before. Thank you, Corey. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you. Thanks for the support. Love it. We're not in alt season yet, Rora. Elon would rather take a stable coin than Doge. Zuck can come back in. Everyone forgets about SHIB until it pumps. And I may miss the pump because I'm going to sell my SHIB in the next 3 weeks and I'm going to miss the pump. So way less volatile day, Peter Ray. Those bagpipes just must sound awesome. Look at Doge going up to 36 cents now. Nice. It must be the bagpipes. The bagpipes are causing the pump. It's all about the bagpipes. Yeah, bagpipe's still going. Subliminal bagpipes make the Doge fly. No, Zuck's not looking at Melania. He was checking out Lauren Sanchez. Zuck in the doghouse tonight. I think Barron's really close with Melania. I don't know about Donald. I know. 4K, right, Klondike? I move them around sometime, the crypto bubbles. Sometimes I want to group them together for a video or a live stream and just have them all in one location that I want to reference. I do that. Usha didn't like her hair being patted by her son. Usha was not having that. Music's about to start. We just have drums now. Yeah, maybe I'll get copyrighted by the drums. I know, but we got to go through all these bans, Jason, before we get to the executive orders. The whole parade. The whole parade. What would Mark Zuckerberg add if he created Minecraft? I've been here, Victor. I've been here. Yeah, I agree, KB. Melania, very protective of Barron. I agree with that. I know. How many bans, Gojira, right? Well, these bans have been practicing for this for a long time, so I'll give them that. Doge just broke 36 cents. Looking at like XRP, 315, up 6.5% for the day still. Moving back up. This is a nice V-shaped recovery we got going here, guys, in the short term. Let's go. That's right. Marvel always puts a little something at the end after all the credits. Algorand up 10%. Yep. Despite the volatility, still up. Doge should have cut some of the banned funding, Nick. Doge's first act is to trim down the parade. Better be a BTC Strategic Reserve EO. Yeah, I don't know where Raphael needs to sell. Unless he needs the money for something. Like I'm going to be selling a lot of my altcoins because I got this house I need to buy and I need all that money for it. But it will not be all my Doge. Sure, Doge will go after the IRS. I'm sure there's stuff that needs to be trimmed down, if not eliminated. Your wife gets a notification every time you trade? How do you have that set up? What did she do? She get into your phone and change the notification? She got your emails? Yeah. Ms. KrissPax has none of that. She wouldn't want it. These guys are having fun. No prenup. If I didn't need the money to close on the house, I would be holding longer and layering out as I originally planned. Yes. But we made the deal. So yeah, I'm not going to be doing this all day live streaming very often. Nope. By the time the parade is over, JD Vance will be president. You guys are good. A joint account? Like I said, these band members have been practicing for this and waiting for this for a long time. So good for them. The Trump token is pumping. $40. So it's gone from 36 back up to 40. If you bought on that $36 dip, that was probably pretty good. Trump bought 44 million worth of Bitcoin. The World Liberty Finance Group bought. And it was wrap BTC. It wasn't even the real BTC. It wasn't Trump. It was World Liberty, and that's run by Down Jr. Thanks for the super chat. How can someone become a member? Bob, good question. You go to my YouTube channel, and right underneath my picture here, there's a thing called Our Members, right there, Our Members, and there's a join button right there. You click the join button, and you get this pop-up. This works on everything except an iPhone. If you have an iPhone, that won't work. Reviews for my home. Became a YouTube member. Thanks for joining. I don't need a review for my home. I'm just buying one. Chronos up 0.34%. It's only going up, Harsith, because it went down so much during the inauguration. It's just recovering. Green starting to show up in your profiles. Yep, finally. Yeah, Fryer, that Doge Elon Mars went on a big run. Everything coming up green. Come on, Trump, make us rich. Like that. No, Trump and Melania have their own thing as well. It's all right. They have their own thing. Yeah, I don't need a review of my home. I self-reviewed it. It's a 10. First words, buy Bitcoin. I know, King Eli. You hate it, but you love it. You hate it, but you love it. Chicken and Chardonnay for dinner. Little cheese appetizer. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. X money. I think it'll probably be the fall. Pasquale. We must be patient. Exactly. Patience, just like we are right now, being patient for this parade to get done, right? Patience. Thank you, CJ. Yeah, we want to get all this parade stuff done so we can get to the good stuff for us. Doge Elon Mars just pumped again. Now is not the time to be buying it, in my opinion. Maybe you can skim a little profit, but... Well, thanks for stopping in, Charlotte. Appreciate it. Good night. Do. No more new Michael Jackson. He gave up. That fourth account was it. Patience. Baron needs to smile sometime. Yeah, John, it's okay. Be a little bearish. It's all right. Yeah, the parade is costing the U.S. money. Where is Elon? Cut. When Elon starts X payments or X money, I think initially it's just going to be US dollars. It'll still pump Dogecoin because we still think Doge will eventually be used, but it'll be US dollars at first. Village people coming back tonight? We are waiting. I don't know what else there is to look at while these guys are just playing. We can go through some charts, expand this out a bit, see what's going on. Everything's doing the same thing. 3 green candles and then a red, 3 green candles and then a red, 3 green candles and then a red. It's all the same, guys. It's just all the same. boring, boring. 3 green candles and a red. Just, that's about it. Official Trump is on Robinhood, now up to $40. But yeah, it's been trading down from $60 all day. The Trump token. And Melania, not doing great either. So I don't know about investing in those, but I know some people are taking some chances. But that's all it is. It's a big chance. Inaugural parade still going. With so much volatility, how would they be able to use crypto for X payments? 1 Doge equals 1 Doge. Doesn't matter. You're just sending Doge, if it's Doge. I know. How did the Trump token make it onto Robinhood? They fast-tracked it to make money. That's all it was about, to make money. I know. I'm going to take a break in just a minute. Stack of, or Michael Jackson first had to beat it. Stack of EOs are on the desk. We're waiting. Was the Trump token used by exchanges to pump up other projects? No, had nothing to do with that. The exchanges just want the fees, and they want anything that trades. That's all they want. Hey, Bob, thanks for the super chat. Thanks so much. Yeah, this is kind of as expected, I think. I'm new, bought 3,000 Doge. Better to leave it? 3,000 Doge? I mean, well, what else would you do with it? You have a better chance leaving it than selling it, and whatever little money you get out of it, what are you going to do with it? I can't tell if there's whale activity going on. I rely on Ali to tell me that stuff. I don't know where he gets that information. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate it. I know. Binance and Coinbase should be fast-tracking peak. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for that Binance listing. So, Doge is hanging out at 36 cents. Nice recovery from the dip down to 35. Jason called it. 35 support. My email is KrissCrypto@gmail.com. That's Chris with a K and crypto with a K. It's also in the About Me on my YouTube. If you on my YouTube channel, if you hit About, you'll see my email is there as well. So feel free to email me. That's fine. I've been talking about HBAR on Robinhood for months. Instead, they did WIF and Bonk. It was just like, you should have Hedera. They would have made so much money, much more money, if they put HBAR on there than WIF. Because WIF is doing nothing. There's no predictive tool that's accurate. The CoinDex thing is off. It's usually really bearish. I don't trust it. Every once in a while, I might refer to it, just because I cover all things Doge, but it's usually way off. Usually way off.
Onward to the Middle East, Steve Woodcock.
All right, we're done with the bands, guys. Hey, Eric, that was just a manipulation thing.
Good evening, everybody.
On leverage.
I was appointed by President Trump to be the special envoy for peace in the Middle East.
Vivek is going to run for governor of Ohio, Pasquale. That's a big deal. So that's all right.
President Trump's policies. First of all, it is an honor to stand before you today as I reflect on the enormity of the role that President Trump has tasked me with. I am constantly reminded of the privilege it is to serve under the leadership of my boss, President Donald J. Trump.
Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I'll be right back.
His presidency has provided a clear, bold vision for the Middle East, and it is this vision that guides every step I take in the mission. President Trump's leadership has redefined what is possible in the pursuit of progress and stability in the Middle East. His decisive, pragmatic approach ensures that even the most entrenched conflicts are met with fresh perspectives and innovative strategies. His policies have already delivered remarkable successes, such as yesterday's release of hostages in Gaza. Thank you. This achievement demonstrates the strength of President Trump's leadership and the respect he commands on the global stage. It is yet another example of his ability to deliver results in the most complex and challenging situations. The Abraham Accords, a testament to his vision and determination, have also brought historic progress to the region, transforming old rivalries into new alliances. These agreements are not merely symbolic. They represent a practical roadmap for peace, economic cooperation, and mutual respect across nations. My role, as President Trump has tasked me, is straightforward yet profoundly challenging: to turn his vision into actionable outcomes. He sets the agenda, he lays the framework, and he inspires people like me into bold action. My responsibility is to implement his vision, engaging with leaders across the region to find pathways towards sustainable peace and stability. And let me tell you, having Donald Trump as a boss makes this task not only possible, but far more effective. President Trump's reputation as a leader who delivers results resonates far beyond Washington. Leaders in the Middle East know he means what he says. His ability to cut through bureaucratic gridlock and focus on tangible results is the game.
Red candle, guys! What are you doing?
Delicate negotiations.
Look what I got.
The confidence.
Cheers, everyone.
The weight of the United States is behind.
Cheers.
The principles President Trump has laid out for our approach to the Middle East and foreign policy in general are fourfold, and they are clear. 1, respect for sovereignty. Every nation deserves the right to determine its own destiny, free from the interference of external powers. 2, economic prosperity as a bridge to stability.
Is back.
Through economic partnerships and investment, we can build a foundation for cooperation.
You got a Mountain Dew,
that
Roar?
transcends historical grievances. 3, courageous diplomacy.
Green candles and bagpipes.
Requires difficult conversations and bold decisions, and it is through these that trust is built and maintained. And finally, 4,
Jack Daniels, Honey, Tennessee. Oh my God.
the United States requires reciprocal actions from our partners. We are done carrying the financial burden for nations that are unwilling. We are done carrying the financial burden for nations that are unwilling to fund their own progress. The days of blank checks are over. Partnerships under President Trump's leadership must be equitable, and contributions must reflect shared commitments to our goals. In my work, I've seen firsthand how these principles resonate.
This guy's speaking, and it's a red candle. We need those bagpipes back.
Politics and speaks to the shared humanity of all people in a region. Leaders across the Middle East recognize that this Trump administration is serious about results, not symbolic gestures, but real, meaningful progress that improves lives. Thank you.
Yeah, I know. Where's Elon, right? We need him back.
It's not always easy. There are moments of deep challenge and frustration. Decades of mistrust cannot be undone overnight. Yet I take comfort in knowing that I am not in this alone. President Trump's clarity of vision ensures
we want those executive orders.
Question what success looks like.
Bagpipes and Elon.
Provides the confidence and direction necessary to navigate these complexities.
Hey, buddy.
As we move forward, my commitment is to continue the work of advancing President Trump's vision for the Middle East. Whether through
Trump looks tired, doesn't he?
Abraham peace accords, fostering economic development, or facilitating dialogue between long-standing adversaries, my focus remains on actionable results. Let me close by saying this. A stable and prosperous Middle East is not an unattainable dream. It is a goal within our reach, made possible by strong leadership and unwavering commitment. Under President Trump's guidance, we are proving that the impossible can become reality. Thank you, but I have one more thing to say. We have some special people for me to introduce you to tonight. President Trump has been talking to them as well. They are the families of hostages from Israel who have been in Gaza for the last year and a half. There are many of them here today. Several of the families have lost children and loved ones, and they're here because they're part of an effort to retrieve their bodies so they can be buried in a proper way. Several have children who are still in captivity. There is an American family here whose loved one is scheduled to come out in 14 days, and they're going to be meeting the president tonight. So let's give them all some love and a big hand. Come on up.
Green candle for America. I like that. All right, buddy. You got to go. No. I know, the cat wants to hug. He doesn't want to go. But Dan. There's no dump here. Yes, the cat types.
And now I get to introduce my dear friend and the President of the United States, Donald J. Trump. Thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you, Chico.
So now the work begins. We won, but now the work begins. We have to bring them home. And tonight I'm going to be signing on the J6 hostages, pardons to get them out. And as soon as I leave, I'm going to the Oval Office and we'll be signing pardons for a lot of people, And thank you to Steve Woodcock. He's a great guy. He's a friend of mine. He's been a very successful man.
Yeah.
He's a great negotiator. He's a wonderful guy. People love him. And he's got a tremendous power of persuasion. And that's what we need. We don't need stiffs. We got a lot of stiffs. You just had a load of them.
What do you need a pardon for, Space Cowboy?
With us today, welcome home. Some of the folks are former hostages. Not a good situation. The three young ladies that came home yesterday, you saw that. They're more coming home every day now. They're coming home, but they were hurt. One had her head blown off, fingers on her hand, and her hand indeed was blown off. She was trying to defend herself from a bullet being fired. You believe this? A bullet knocked off her hand. I don't know. You look at it, it's a disgrace. We never stopped praying for you, and we're so glad that you're reunited with your friends and families, and God bless you all.
Here.
And some of them are just saying, no, my son is gone, but please just bring home his body, right, Steve? Any of you have told me that your son is gone, but bring home his body. It should have never happened. 3 years, it's ridiculous. Should have never happened. Wouldn't have happened. I also want to express my tremendous gratitude to the hundreds of thousands of proud American patriots who came from all across the country to join us in this celebration. It's a celebration of a big win. And you're witnessing the dawn of the golden age of America. That's what it's going to be. We're bringing it back. We're going to bring it back fast. We're going to bring it back fast. Let us also thank the incredible service members, National Guardsmen, Police, Secret Service, and law enforcement personnel who are keeping us all safe.
Cats
Even
are cool,
though
Mike.
they are great people. New York's finest. I grew up with New York's finest, and we got to give them their authority back. You won't have any crime. There'll be no crime. You give them little authority back. The whole way they run things in this country now, it's disgraceful. But it's going to change rapidly. We're going to make our cities safe again, too. Even though we're indoors, we've had a magnificent inaugural parade. And let's give a big round of applause. They were great. To all of the incredible performers and hardworking men and women who made it possible. Those people, really talented, amazing people. I also want to thank my wonderful family for being here, especially my beautiful wife, our First Lady, Melania. I love our First Lady. And also, JD. How good has JD been? And his beautiful wife, Usha. How good is JD? JD has been great. He's another good negotiator, Steve. He's a great negotiator, too. We need negotiators in this country. But so many of the people on the stage, we had not only family members, as an example, Lara Trump, the wife of Eric. She was the head of the Republican Party, along with my friend Michael. Stand up, the two of you. What a job. What a job they did. They worked so hard. They knew they'd be rigging, but they said, we're going to make it too big to rig, and we did. We made it too big to rig. We won every swing state by a lot. We won the popular vote by millions and millions of votes.
Yeah, Eric, I might have guests on sometime.
And now we're going to go and drill, baby, drill and do all the things that we wanted to do and bring your costs down, your prices down, and make our country safe. So thank you very much, Michael. Thank you very much. What a job you've done, Michael. I'm never moving you, you know. He was thinking about getting a nice job in the administration. I said, no, I'm leaving you right where you are. You've done a very good job. We're not moving you, Michael. I'm sorry. Anyway, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Right here with us also in the arena, I'm about to sign some very important executive orders of our new administration. Hey, Don, will you stand up, please? Don is another one. How about Don? This guy. He's a popular one. He goes out and speaks. He gets that big crowd. He's a little on the rough side sometimes. That's what you want. He's done a fantastic job, and he loves our country. Thanks, Don. Great job. You've done a great job. And Ivanka. And you know, Jared negotiated the Abraham Accords, which are it's the biggest deal made in the Middle East in many, many years. And it's really something. Jared, stand up, Jared. The Abraham Accords. And Tiffany's going to have a little baby. And Michael. And then I have a very tall son named Barron. Has anyone ever heard of him?
Barron! Hey! Everybody loves Barron. There's a smile. There's a smile.
Thank you. He knew the youth vote. You know, we won the youth vote by 36 points. And he was saying, Dad, you got to go out and do this one or that one. And
Thank you,
we
Bob.
did a lot of them.
Baron.
And he respects them all. He understood them very well. And he said, Dad, you got to go out, do Joe Rogan, do all these guys. And we did. We did, and Joe Rogan was great. They were all great, right? Yeah, they were all good. He understood the market. Another famous one, how about Kai? Stand up, Kai. Is that Byron Donalds back there? Stand up, Byron. Stand up. What a future this one has. What a future. That's great, Byron. Thank you very much. And how about Lutnick, Secretary of Commerce? He's going to take in more money than any country has ever even thought about. He's going to take in some money. And we have many others. Look, I'm not going to go through it, but we're going to sign some orders right now, and that's really what I want to do. So we're going to sign executive orders. First, I'll revoke nearly 80 destructive and radical executive actions of the previous administration, one of the worst administrations in history, maybe not one of them, the worst. Anybody that would allow millions of people to pour through our borders from jails, prisons, mental institutions, insane asylums, gang members.
Yeah, he missed Eric.
Off the streets of Venezuela and deposit in our country, and many, not just Venezuela. You know, crime in Venezuela is down 74% because they took their criminals and gave them to us through an open border policy of the previous administration. All over the world, they're emptying their prisons into our country. They're emptying their mental institutions into our country. It stops as of 1 o'clock this afternoon. Okay, it stops. So I'm revoking nearly 80 destructive, radical executive actions of the previous administration. They'll all be null and void within about, 5 minutes? Is that them over there? 5 minutes? And next, to gain immediate control of the vast federal, out-of-control bureaucracy, I will implement an immediate regulation freeze, which will stop Biden bureaucrats from continuing to regulate. Most of those bureaucrats are being fired. They're gone. Should be all of them, but some sneak through, but we have to live with a couple, I guess. I'll also issue a temporary hiring freeze to ensure that we're only hiring competent people who are faithful to the American public. And we will pause the hiring of any new IRS agents. We will also require that federal workers must return to the office in person. And we're going to take the 88,000 people that they hired to go after you with guns. By the way, they're allowed to use guns and harass you like they were so many other people. Remember this. Okay, remember? Do you remember a little statement about tips? Does anybody remember that little statement?
No tax on tips.
I think we won Nevada because of that statement. But they went out and harassed you over the tips. In other words, we are restoring control of our government to the people. We're going to take those 88,000. Let's see if they'd like to work on the border, because that's what we want them really in. So we're going to have no tax on tips, right? No tax on tips.
Is that right, Jason?
We may have, like the Speaker of the House, is he here? He's done such a good job. Is Mike here? He's around here someplace. I saw him just a little while ago. Hello, fellas. Look at you guys. Yeah, I know it. He's great. He's doing great. They're all doing good. The Republican Party has never been unified like it is right now. They want to save our country. And we're going to more than save it. We're going to make it greater than it's ever been before by a lot.
He said Doge at his
Next,
noon
I'm going to sign a
inauguration.
presidential memorandum directing every member of my cabinet to marshal every power at their disposal to defeat inflation and rapidly bring down the cost of daily life, because your costs have gone through the roof in the last 4 years. Perhaps you didn't notice. Does anyone notice that costs are like double, triple, quadruple? You can't buy bacon. Apples have doubled in price. You want an apple, anybody? Pay twice what you did 2 years ago. We'll put more money in your pocket, and we'll bring back the American dream and to reduce energy costs and liberate our economy. So we have more oil and gas than any country in the world, and we're going to use it. We're not going to do the wind thing. Big ugly windmills, they ruin your neighborhood, they ruin your... If you have a house that's near a windmill, guess what? Your house is worth less than half. And did you see up in New England with the whales? You see what's happening? So they had 2 whales killed in about 14 years. Last year and the year before, total, they had 28. So if you're into whales, you don't want windmills either. And they're the most expensive form of energy that you can have by far. And they're all made in China, by the way, practically all of them. And they kill your birds and they ruin your beautiful landscapes.
Pax Cat, he left.
But
He was mad at
other than
me.
that, I think they're quite good, right? Now, remember when we used to joke and kid when we were kidding?
Talking about
We don't
whales.
kid anymore. They want to watch the debates on television. They want to watch your favorite president on television. But the wind isn't blowing, so we can't watch television at night, Gladys. Remember? Gladys,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry,
true.
the wind is just not blowing. We're not
That's
watching
true.
Trump tonight. But I'm immediately withdrawing from the unfair, one-sided Paris Climate Accord ripoff. The United States will not sabotage our own industries while China pollutes with impunity. You know, China, I mean, look, they use a lot of dirty energy, but they produce a lot of energy. And when that stuff goes up in the air, you know, it doesn't stay there. It's not like you got a wall.
The Doge whales. Yeah.
Not like you have a
Doge
wall
whales.
around and it doesn't. It floats into the United States of America after 3.5 to 5.5 days. It floats across the oceans and it comes right over your neighborhood and it
I
falls
know, we
into
want
your
it, boss.
neighborhood.
We want it.
So they all say, we have to fight for cleaner air, but yeah, the dirty
You
air.
can't do that with executive order, though.
What the hell are they talking
That's
about?
a
Unless
congressional
everybody
action.
does it, it just doesn't work. You know, we have the cleanest air and the cleanest water that this country's ever had under the Trump administration.
I've
And
heard
we
that,
didn't do
Corey.
anything to
Sorry.
stop
I've heard that.
jobs and stop production. Believe me, you're going to see a lot of companies come pouring back because tariffs. I always say tariffs is the most beautiful word to me in the dictionary. And I was reprimanded by the fake news. They said, what about love, religion, and God? I said, I agree. Let's put God number 1. Let's put religion number 2. Love, I don't know. We got to put that number 3, I guess, right? And then it's tariff. Because tariffs are going to make us rich as hell. It's going to bring our country's businesses back that left us. And I'll also sign an executive order to immediately end federal government censorship of the American people. In America, we believe in free speech, and we're bringing it back starting today to stop the weaponization. Oh, do I know about that? These creeps. Deranged Jack Smith. You ever hear of him? Deranged. He's a deranged prosecutor. He's sick. They suck him on me. He's now been reduced to getting on an airplane, going back to The Hague or wherever the hell he came from. We got to get rid of that guy. Hey, was he one of the many people that got a pardon today? Did they pardon Jack Smith? You know, did you know that Biden, while I was making my speech, pardoned his whole family? The brother, the whole deal was pardoned. Can you imagine that? While I was making my speech, did everybody hear my speech? Did you like my speech?
Patriots.
Thank you. I mean, the only thing wrong with it is I had a lot of tough things to say, and I have some great people that work for me. Sir, this is such a great speech. It's so unifying. Don't talk about Biden with his pardons of his family. We want a unified country. They said, don't talk about the J6 hostages that you're going to be releasing today. Sir, don't put that in your speech, please. I said, but I want to put it in my speech. They said, sir, it won't be unified like it is. It's so beautiful the way it is. And it is getting great reviews. You know, if I put things like that in, I'll get terrible reviews. One little paragraph that's a little bit wrong with the fake news goes crazy, right? So I said, all right, I won't put it in my speech, but you know what? I'm speaking in front of a hell of a lot of people at a place called Capital One Arena, and I'll talk about it. Yeah. So we're going to be going over the beautiful Oval Office, one of the great offices in history. Even if it wasn't beautiful, it's the Oval Office, but it is beautiful. And we love the Oval Office. It all starts with
Yes, you can preemptively pardon Flow Finder.
Everything starts and ends at the Oval Office.
Biden did.
But we're going to go to the Oval Office. We're going to decide we're going to release our great hostages that didn't do, for the most part.
Trump's just getting started.
Stuff wrong. You take a look at what went on, and look what happens in other parts of the country. In Portland, where they kill people, they destroy the city. Nothing happens to them. In Seattle, where they took over a big chunk of the city, nothing happened. Minneapolis, where they burned down the city, nothing happened. Essentially, nothing happened. All they want to do is go after the J6 hostages. A 76-year-old grandmother was arrested the other day because she was looking at the Capitol or something like that. No, we're not going to put up with that crap anymore.
I agree,
and to stop the weaponization of law enforcement. I've been investigated more than any human being in the world. I believe I have the all-time record. Every day a subpoena. Every single day we get subpoenas. I was more than any person. Alphonse Capone, remember I used to talk about him?
There's your Trump token.
Alphonse Capone, Scarface, he was a pretty rough guy. He was investigated about 1/100th what Trump was. My father's looking down at me, my mother. How the hell did this happen? You know what it is? They investigated their political opponent, the opponent of Biden, and then ultimately Kamala. Has anyone ever heard of Kamala? We had to beat two opponents. You know, we had to beat Biden, then we beat him. Now he goes on top. The guy was like 39 points down. I think I could have beaten Trump. They should have left me in. I would have been. Now, his debate performance wasn't the best, right? That's what killed him. And then they had to change, and that's like you get into a fight. The great Dana White spoke last night. We love Dana White, right? UFC. That's like he puts in two fighters. One of them's getting creamed, getting really beaten, and they say, all right, take him out. Let's put somebody else in to finish up the fight. That's what they did to us. They gave us somebody new, but we took care of both of them. So we beat actually two opponents. But to stop the weaponization of law enforcement and our government, I will also sign an order directing every federal agency to preserve all records pertaining to political persecutions under the last administration, of which there were many, and beginning the process of exposing any and all abuses of power, even though he's pardoned many of these people. Can you believe it? He's pardoned them. You know why he did it while I was speaking? Because that way I couldn't speak about it. I was speaking. I didn't know he did it. I finished my speech, and they said, "Sir, he pardoned his whole family." I said, "Oh, can I go back out there and talk about it?" Somehow that wouldn't be very elegant. Our First Lady would say, "Please don't do that." But we have plenty of time to talk about it, and we will. We're doing all of this on our very first day in office. You know, don't forget, we've been in this position really where we won the primaries in record time. We're the fastest win of a primary ever in political history, which is a very nice thing. It's nice to know. Well,
I'm sorry, Kilmar.
the second election was rigged, so we knew we were doing
Google.
well.
It's all Google.
And if it wasn't, you know what? If it wasn't, I would have never run. But this third one was just a monster. Boy, was that a big one, huh? That was a big one. When the second one, we got like 10 or 12 million votes more than the first one. How about that? We did great on the first one. We did much better on the second one. But man, did we do well on the third one. So we're gonna have some fun. It's very simple. We're gonna make our country great. We're gonna make our country great again. We're gonna make America great again. How good a name is MAGA though, right? You know? I was going to say keep America great, but unfortunately I wasn't great. Can't say keep it great. It will be great again, but CAG, keep America great, CAG. I don't think it's ever gonna replace MAGA. Does anybody like CAG? I don't think so. Never replacing MAGA. Nothing will ever replace MAGA. MAGA was the most successful political operation, political movement in the history of our country, maybe in the history of the world. Let's see what happens, because we're not finished yet. We're not finished yet. We got a long way to go. But we're doing this on the very first day in office, and in just a few moments, I'm not only signing the release of the J6 hostages, I'm signing other things that you're gonna love. Oh, you're gonna be happy reading newspapers tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. So I just want to thank, I mean, look at this place. It's full to the rafters. You don't have any, look at those people up there. You don't have any empty seats. And by the way, the Capital One owners, they are so good. We got to root for their teams because they have been so great to MAGA, to us. And I just want to thank Ted and everybody. You guys have been fantastic. And the ice hockey team's doing great. Ovechkin's pretty good, right? They're doing great. So I want to thank them, Capital One arena owners. They have been absolutely fantastic. And thank you once again to everyone.
Not in this speech,
I can
Rora.
really tell you, you're going to be very happy. You're going to watch a lot of good things happen. We got to stop some wars that are happening and going on. Some stupid things are happening. The war with Ukraine would have never happened, and it has. As you know, Israel would have never been hit on October 7th, and none of you would be up here. None of you would even know anything about this tragedy that you're going through right now. But Iran was broke. Anybody that bought oil from Iran, they couldn't do any business with us. You're not going to do business with America. China passed, everybody passed, they were broke. They didn't have money for Hamas, they didn't have money for Hezbollah. And your sons would be alive, and they certainly wouldn't be incarcerated like they are. It's a shame, but we're getting a lot of people out. And
no, it doesn't look like it tonight,
so I'm
Zach.
going to go right over to here, and I'm going to sign in front of you. Is that
Bitcoin
okay?
coming down too. Mm-hmm.
You have that other one to sign? You have the other one to sign? We don't have it over here, so we'll have it for you back.
first is the rescissions of 78 Biden-era EOs and presidential memoranda.
You want to go? You want to say?
Oh, if you want me to say.
Why don't you say what I'm saying?
Sure. The first item that President Trump is signing is the rescission of 78 Biden-era executive actions, executive orders, presidential memoranda, and others.
Boss move is right, huh? Look at that.
The second item, President Trump, is a regulatory freeze, as you announced in your speech, preventing bureaucrats from issuing any more regulations until we have full control of this, the government and this administration.
The first one was the Biden executive orders that were eliminated.
The next item, sir, is a freeze on all federal hiring, excepting the military and a number of other excluded categories, again, until full control of the government is achieved and we understand the objectives of government going forward.
Could you imagine Biden doing this? I don't think so.
Exactly.
I don't think so.
Sir, the next item, as you announced in your speech, is a requirement that federal workers return to full-time in-person work immediately.
Cheers.
Thank you, sir. Next, we have a directive to every department and agency in the federal government to address the cost of living crisis that has cost Americans so dearly.
Yeah, isn't this Jason? Isn't this great? Look at that. Look at that. Thank you, Bob.
Thank you, sir. The next item here is the withdrawal from the Paris Climate Treaty.
Yep.
Yes, sir. We're going to save over $1 trillion by withdrawing from that treaty. And the next item, sir, is a letter that will be transmitted to the United Nations,
Bob again.
explaining that we are withdrawing from the Paris Climate Treaty.
Sign. Yeah, Bob again. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. This next item is a directive to the federal government ordering the restoration of freedom of speech and preventing government censorship of free speech going forward. And lastly, sir, before we go back to the Oval Office to sign a large number of other items, is a directive to the federal government ending the weaponization of government against the political adversaries of the previous administration, as we've seen.
Thanks again, Bob.
Thank you very much, sir.
And this is just the start. Just the start. It's going to throw out pens. Bob, thanks for your generosity. It's an awesome day for America. The crypto price will come back. Not worried. Not worried. He just signed a bunch of executive orders. I don't hear an Elon call, Alina.
You're just seeing them wrap this up as Trump signs that flurry of executive orders after this inaugural parade at Capitol One Arena in part of Washington.
What a day, huh, guys? So, again, this is probably more leverage flush. It's my guess. We can see and hear real-time liquidations happening. Doge, Solana, Bitcoin, ETH, Aave, big leverage trades. Look at this, $528,000 on Doge. On Doge in a leverage trade. Just flushing out leverage again. Flushing out more leverage. Oops.
Into the crowd there at Capitol One Arena. So, of course, he's heading back to the Oval Office. We'll likely see it on that motorcade, as we'll likely go outside very, very soon to watch it unfold.
Yeah, Bitcoin, taxes. This will be all right. This will just come right back. So this liquidation site is called CoinGlass.com. Here's the name right up here, CoinGlass. So CoinGlass.com, it's a free website. Yeah, Liam, we can talk about leverage another time. We've covered it before, but join another live stream and ask again, okay? Yep. Just a few more minutes, and I'll be calling it a stream. Nope, he didn't say anything about taxes or a reserve yet, Wesley. Again, I think that's all Congress stuff. I don't think he can do that in an executive order. He can just say, talk about like being more crypto friendly, general things like that. But the actual change he can't do in an EO. Bitcoin holding 102. I targeted 1015 as a key liquidation mark. Executive order, buy Doge now. People get spoiled, Bob. I mean, they see these like 100x coins. They see the people that made millions off of like the Trump token when it launched, and they think they can do it. 99% of the people don't get that. Thank you, Christoph.
Chuck Schumer on the floor just a little bit ago saying that he would vote in favor of the appointment of the nomination there of Marco Rubio. So that is now in place. So, of course, we're following it all very closely. A busy day throughout it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, this is it for the day.
All of these events here on Live Now from Fox.
China liquidation.
What we were following for Inauguration.
Welcome's in.
Historic day there as Trump left the stage.
Thank you, John.
The Oval Office, back into his office for a second term. Again, a live picture inside of this that Capitol One really received the shot. Going a little bit shaky, but we also have this one higher top as the crowd.
Yeah, China does their own thing with crypto, Kevin. I don't know where it stands right now. I think they're kind of leaning back towards being pro crypto. We will see tomorrow what the next will be. Yeah, Melania's like, oh, my feet are killing me. Davin, you're welcome. Appreciate it. Damien's favorite highlight of the day was Elon, Doge to Mars. Thank you, Cindy. Thanks, Bull Run, Flow Finder. Will, thanks for the super sticker. Appreciate it. I will be live tomorrow afternoon, 3 or 4 o'clock. I'm not sure when, but sometime around there. Thank you, CDC. Spread the word. I should have 1 million subs. I should have 1 million subs. No, we're having fun, guys. We're having fun. Thank you, Liam. Thank you, Taters. Appreciate it. All day, Marino. But yes, we do have a long ways to go. Absolutely. Thank you, Charles. Thank you, Corey. Appreciate it. We are not in a bear market. Absolutely. Yeah, this Robinhood listing of the Trump token has not been great. Back down to $37. That was RJ's thing there. Still going down to $37 now. That's why it's always risky to buy these tokens. You never know. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Charles. Appreciate it. Doge to the moon. Yeah, we didn't get one of those guys, right? Like ripping off a shirt. It's like, Dogecoin. I think Trump will threaten the NATO thing again, but it's just to get the other countries to pay more. It's just a threat. That's just like a lot of the tariff thing too, is really just a threat. Look at this, down to $36. The Trump token is just not good. For those that bought the Trump token, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know if it's going to go back up. 2 minutes of silence for those who invested in Melania. $3.55 now. That's like a slow rug, you know, just like $3.54. That's tough. I don't know if that recovers, whether it gets a second wind or not. Yeah, I don't know. The Trump token could go back up if people just start buying it again, but I think people have had enough time to figure out what it is. Thank you, Corey. Appreciate the super chat. That's nasty, bro. Thank you. Raiden, thank you. Fun day today. Long day. We didn't get the pump we wanted, but hey, John, thanks for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. It's not an FTX crash. No. More tariffs, less tax. I agree with that. I think that will be coming, but the tax thing has to go through Congress. It has to go through Congress. And that is where the challenge is going to be. On some things, Dennis, yes. On other things, it's really to get America to make things, American companies to manufacture and build things. Make and build things here in America. Don't rely on overseas. There's plenty of people to work, plenty of jobs. So I'm a true believer in that. I want to make America great, and I think we should be making stuff here in America. That's the point. You can send me a Doge tip. My wallet is in the description below if you want to tip me in Doge. That's a direct wallet-to-wallet transfer. Nobody gets a piece of that other than a couple pennies to the Doge network. Corey, thanks for the super sticker. Please appreciate it. So this is a big day, guys, for the country, United States. And we will see this stuff slowly come out on how everything's going to be dealt with, particularly when it comes to the taxes, when it comes to a Bitcoin reserve, pro-crypto legislation, regulations, all of that. That's all going to come out. So this is day one. This is just day one. Thank you all. He didn't mention crypto. There was just one Doge reference, Doge to Mars. Well, first the Mars, Trump mentioned Doge on one statement, and he was talking about the Department of Government Efficiency. And then later, he talked about Mars, and Elon was all excited. And then Elon spoke earlier at the Capital One Arena and yelled out Doge to Mars. And that was it. We just saw all the executive orders being signed, psychopath. You must be behind or something. You're not up to the current. No taxes on tips. I agree on that too. Yep. That's okay, Corey. We got a long ways to go, but thank you. No more crypto taxes, Bull Run. I would like that, because I got a crap ton of taxes I'm going to have to pay next year when I sell all my altcoins. A crap ton. Thank you to Bruce and the Weather Girl. Appreciate it. Thank you all. Yeah, he's going to sign more executive orders tonight. There's more of that coming, and we'll hear about it all tomorrow. Taxes hit hard. I know. They do. Thank you, Bruce. Appreciate it. To you and Monica, thank you. Yeah, more EOs tonight. Have a good night too. All right, gang. Hey, everyone have a great night. I will be back again tomorrow. I'll do a video in the morning and then I'll have my usual afternoon live stream. So join in then. We're going to have a great time. We will see you next time.
Dogecoin, which started as a complete joke, has like skyrocketed to not a joke anymore. It hit an all-time high of almost 10 cents yesterday, but it was so minuscule you wouldn't have understood why you have millions of shares.
Didn't Elon tweet that too?
And arguably, the most entertaining outcome and the most ironic outcome would be that Dogecoin becomes the currency of Earth in the future.